I'm retarded. Hey, at least it was only 14 minutes this time.
At least it was 14 minutes, not 25. It's okay. I love you. She forgot to hit my bone.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
I'm craziness.
Your goodness, though.
Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Great Balls of Fire. I love that movie.
I love that movie, too. That's my only favorite Tom Cruise movie, really. That's a great movie. I watched that when I was so young. Which movie? Top Gun.
Good morning, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly.
You know, we were here at 11, but I forgot to hit live. So I seen you earlier. And Matt, if you're in here again.
Yeah, Matt, sorry about that one.
You need help changing your channel's name?
Who's?
Kelly's. So right now it's Kelly's Unboxing and Reviews.
Kelly's Unboxing and Reviews. Have I watched Kelly's? I think I have. Get off my.
I'm not sure if you have or not. Let's see. Give us some. Paul, tell my mother I said good morning back at her.
Oh, Kelly. Okay, yeah, Kelly. Hi. I know who Kelly is. And Mark, your mother said good morning.
Yeah, that's my dad.
Is that?
Oh, Paul.
Hi, Paul. You need to change your channel's name. I need good ideas. Kelly's Unboxing and Reviews. Now, a lot of people do use that unboxing and reviews. I'm trying to think here.
I'm thinking right now.
Me too.
Because she does unboxing and she does reviews.
Right. That's what I'm trying to think too. She does both of them. Kelly's Magical Reviews. I don't know.
It should say something about honest opinion in there because she's like, I like it, I don't like it, this is why. She's one of them.
Kelly's
I don't
opinions, like honest. Hold on. I don't know, girl. I'll burst out with something.
Or you could name it Kelly's Magical Honest Opinions.
Yeah.
I don't know. I had to change my name because
I love it though how you change your name.
Because I think in the long haul, and one of these days, I'm gonna have merch, and I don't want Joylyn Grindle all over people's hats and t-shirts. So I'm like, what the fuck?
That's a good idea. I've been thinking so much about merch, it's ridiculous. I can't wait to someday be able to do merch. It would be so much fun.
I've watched YouTube videos that sold merch before I realized what it was, that didn't have very many followers, and they just sold it through their PayPal account.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm echoing. I wonder why.
Huh. I don't hear it.
I don't either. It must be their phone. I don't know. Am I echoing to anybody else?
That's what you think about your name too, Mama Vapes. I love your name. I think it suits you perfectly. I like it though.
Thank you, Kelly. Somebody's got to keep somebody on their toes, so it might as well be me.
She volunteered.
I did. I don't think so. I don't remember. Did I send you my P.O. box or my home address? Because I haven't checked my P.O. box in a week.
Yes, I was wondering why is the office closed? Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Can I leave a message for them to call me
Nope,
back?
I haven't received it then.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
I'll let you know when I do because I have.
Oh, you want to give away from her too?
Yeah. Forgot
You know,
about that.
I
I won like 4 giveaways in 2 weeks then because I forgot about the one from Kelly.
What you win from
I
Kelly?
won a Ipsy bag and something else.
Okay.
It's when she had a huge like variety of stuff and people had to put in what they wanted. And I'm like everything because I figured if I said I wanted everything, I'd win something. And I did. 2 things.
That's awesome.
So, let's see.
Eyebrow tone. Oh, I hope I have all my makeup up here.
And then I have this thing. I wonder what this is. This says it's eyeliner and eyeshadow.
Oh, yeah?
And it's kind of a blue, I guess. I could try to use that, maybe.
Okay, that would work. Probably. I'll show you what I'm using. I just need my eyebrow juice. So.
I might get it today then. Never know.
I know something I'm getting in the mail today.
Hi, Becky. How are you doing, love?
There, sorry. I need my brow stuff. My contour. That's awesome. You keep winning. Hi, Becky. I love Becky. She's so sweet.
Well, it's not really blue.
It's not. What is it? More like a darkish.
Like a green. Second.
Yeah, it's like a teal almost. It's beautiful though.
Is teal blue?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how it's an eyeliner unless it's a water activated one because it's hard. It's not really soft. I don't know. It's pretty. That's all I know.
Okay. It is a beautiful color, Joy.
Thank you, Paul. Is her phone broke? Is that why you guys are on yours? Hey, Mama's Babes. Is your name Becky also? Beth? I can't remember. I mean, I just watched your video, but I'm horrible with names.
Oh, thank you, Mama Babes. It's his snow cone hoodie or whatever. It's just super comfortable.
It is super cute.
Thank you, girlfriend. Yeah, that's so funny, Kelly, because we've been talking about this. Our notifications are not going off on our channels. Like, I didn't even get one for Joy this morning. You know,
I hardly ever get anybody's notifications. I once in a while I check my my like feed and I find stuff there.
Yeah, that's when I find certain people too. Their news
Well,
feed.
it's because I'm not on Facebook. I'm on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm not on Facebook. I have a Facebook account, but your dad asked him a question. Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, I asked if there's something wrong with her phone. Sometimes my mom can't find me on YouTube, but she always thinks it's Facebook. It's not Facebook.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Oh, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna look through these palettes and I have so much crap. I need another table. I pulled everything out so it'd be easier, and it's not.
I need to bring my desk here. I wish I could. There's no room in this bedroom. We need to switch over to the other room. Or I need like in my own room for a beauty room, you know?
Well, Dave, he made my area for me, so I got to decide how big I wanted it. And I
Yeah.
really thought that the size that I chose, I thought it was a decent size. But now that I'm putting everything back here and
Or you're
makeups,
building and
I'm
all
just
that.
like,
Yeah.
man, I didn't think about all of that. Like, I just need a huge.
Let me put my phone up here so I can read it.
Yeah, that's what I do because for some reason, the chat on my computer is lagging, but the chat on my phone is working great.
That's her name. Her
So
name is Beth.
nice. Okay.
Beth.
Maybe if I say it a few times, I'll remember it.
Oh, me?
That's awesome, Paul.
Your mom's telling me. Is your mom a riot?
Hi, Mom. Yay. Good job, Paul. Yeah, my mom and Paul are both good people.
They seem like a. My mom stalks on YouTube and she stalks John's stuff. It's really funny. She hates John, but she loves to watch him.
Oh, that's crazy. That's so funny.
Yeah.
If I don't like you, I'm not stalking you. Good morning, Bethany.
Hi, Bethany. Good morning, sweetie. How's life in Florida? I wish I could come visit you right now. There's snow up here with us. I think Joy's going to get hit harder first than I will because normally Michigan gets hit and then we'll get hit.
Ugh.
Kind of goes,
Ugh.
yeah, kind of like in a rainbow.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna start off with my BH Trendy in Tokyo palette because that's got two blues.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Well, maybe it'll work.
You sound like Kermit the Frog. I love that. You hear that in between? I love Kermit the Frog. He's my favorite.
Yeah, snow sucks, and I live in it 8 months out of the year. I mean, I don't know why I haven't moved yet. You'd think I would, but no, I just fucking stay.
Well, you know what's confusing, Joy? We want to go down to Florida, but you know the fucking COVID and all that going on. In order to
Right.
get back into New York, you have to be quarantined for 2 weeks. Like, what do you mean? Like, where? At a hotel? The hospital? I mean, it's pretty crazy. I like the trending.
I think it depends really because I've heard people talk about it and they were quarantined. Some were quarantined to their house, some were quarantined to a hotel. But it's just, I don't know.
You're in Georgia? Are you gonna sign up?
Not everybody agrees with my opinion on COVID-19, so. But I think it's a joke. I think it's a scare tactic more than anything. Good morning, Diane.
Oh, really? That would be awesome. I'm not. Ha ha ha. Okay. Hello everyone. Sorry for Hi Diane. How are you today?
It's their adopted YouTube mom.
Now, is your name Gail? If you read
my mom,
not
yeah,
your
my mom's name's Gail.
Oh, it is Gail. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Your mom's name is Gail. Okay.
No, not this week yet.
I was confused. I was reading them. I'm like, what's going on? I got confused for a second. She's so cute. She's sweet. Aww.
Not yet. I think for actually the doctor work. They called me this morning. I didn't hear the phone ring.
Nobody thinks you're stalking me. But we have stalkers. I know I do. I have a couple of them.
Excuse me.
From Branch County, where I used to live.
I have them too, hon. We both do.
Like, well.
Hey, John. He's on the phone. Sorry. You hear me?
You're fine. I don't care. If Dave was here right now, you'd be hearing him watch TV or playing the game or something. Like,
I was gonna say next time you go down, can you get some water?
Yeah.
Thank you. John got his new iPhone, so now he's got a phone that's working. His phone literally it crapped the bed. It stopped charging.
what are bangles? Are those bracelets?
They're bracelets, yeah.
Okay.
Me or Allie? I don't know who you're talking to.
Where is my special brush? Oh, here's the powder brush from the box. You're gonna get this
I
in the
can't wait. I
Did you
need
watch
to
my
check
video?
that, actually. The shit.
You should have it because I ordered mine within like 5 minutes of it launching, but I got it like when you ordered was like the next day, so you should be getting yours today.
I hope so. It's shipped. They sent me a thing telling me that it's shipped. But when I went in, there wasn't a tracking number yet, so I'm checking right now.
Okay.
It's not expected to be here until Friday.
You wish you had time to stock until when? Friday?
Friday, they said.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder. I think they're shipping from California too, hon.
Oh, they might be. That's fine.
Yeah.
As long as I get it.
Yes, that is the dessert one. I can show it to you. If you go on and on my channel, I did a whole video last night. I unboxed the whole thing, and today I'm gonna upload the makeup I did. My makeup try on. The company is really a cute company, and if you read about them, the woman who the owner, her name is Giselle, and she created it because she was bullied in school because she was higher.
Yeah, I read that.
Did you read that about her? And
Yep.
I thought that was so great that she could take something so bad in her life and turn it into something positive. You know?
Pretty cool.
Oh, you're fine, Bethany. I'm not like saying you gotta go watch my stuff or I'm gonna bleh. No, I'm just saying I have it over there if you wanted to check it out to see everything that's in there. Because it's all scattered around right now. Otherwise, I'd show it to you. I can show you the palette.
Yeah. When I get it, I'm gonna open it and put makeup on. So I'm gonna get on with no makeup because I already know what's in it.
I was gonna do that, but I'm like, it's gonna be too long of a video. People are gonna be like, Alicia, you need to be quiet.
I don't even care.
But it's beautiful.
They'll either watch it or they won't. Oh, I know. See, and if I had that now, I'd have plenty of blues to work with.
I was gonna say if you had that, you had plenty of blues, but I'm gonna use our highlighter actually on my cheeks. It's amazing. Okay. The lashes in the lashy box were terrible to work with. I sent them an email. Oh, really? I don't know about Lashy Box, Diane. I keep getting emails for them, like 80% off their subscription. I know, you know who Giovanna Love is, right, Joy? And same with Diane. She's in our group, our Christmas collaboration. So she gets Lashy Box, and I know she had to like deal with the owner to get like 6 months worth of lashes and stuff. They weren't doing they weren't sending her stuff out right or something. I'm sorry, Diane. That's weird.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But I hope they, do right by you and, fix your whatever's going on, how they don't work and stuff, I know I'm thinking about getting a lash subscription too, Joy, because I wear lashes so much. And they may say they last 60 wears, but they don't.
Diane's being a mama hen.
I know. I'm done here reading. Like, what's she doing?
I know, right?
What's she doing? I like Diane. She's a sweetheart. I gotta watch your video, Diane. I haven't watched it yet, but that puppy.
Oh, Lily is beautiful.
Lily is so cute. She's she's so adorable. I want to squeeze her. Sorry about that, guys. I was right on my speaker on my computer. Hi, Rhonda.
Good morning, Rhonda. I love her channel too. Her son's just adorable.
Yeah.
He's always like.
Why? I see. I'm not getting notifications of Rhonda's stuff too. That's crazy.
I have to stalk people anymore. It's ridiculous.
That's what I'm feeling like I have to do too.
I get more notifications for people I've never even watched.
Right.
I have no clue who they are. I mean, sometimes they look interesting and I'll check them out, but most of the time I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? Like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So I have to, and I always check to make sure my bell's on. I almost wonder, maybe the bell's the problem. Like, maybe we should get rid of the bell, then we'll get notifications. I don't know. Like,
I don't know.
Because Dave doesn't push the bell or anything. He just hits subscribe, and he gets notifications 50,000 times a day for everything that he's on. Yeah. So I've been wondering if it's the bell. Like, it might be.
It might be the bell.
She looks tiny, Diane. Is she going to remain tiny, or is she going to get bigger? I don't know much about those kind of dogs.
What kind is she? A Boston Terrier? She looks like the one picture, she looks like a boxer. So cute. She is tiny. Her eyes are so big. She's so cute. She's so cute. Oh, I would love to have a dog, but I can't right now. No way. Can't happen. Me, at least. Oh, we forgot to put highlight on.
I hate winter.
I know, I hate winter too, darling. This is just the beginning of it. Now wait until you see the highlight, Joy, because this highlight's from the middle. It's called glaze. And one thing I didn't tell you, every shade is named after a donut.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Donuts. We have jelly, so sweet, maple, chocolate, frosty, sprinkles, grape, strawberry, glaze. No, they don't have that.
So a while back ago, like 3 or 4 months ago, I hope they do it again, I don't know. But Glam Light, I signed up for their thing. Like, I signed up to a lot of makeup things when I first started getting into makeup, just so I'd know what was, out there. So anyways, they sent me an email telling me that I could get 3 of their palettes, and I know one of them was their the paint one. I know one was the paint one, but anyways, it was 3 of their palettes for $95. I wish I would have taken them up on that, because these palettes are $45 a piece. So you like buy 2, get 1 free type thing. And I didn't, because I was like, oh, that's a lot of money at the time. I wasn't trying to, spend that much at once, but now I wish I would have. So I hope they do it again.
I was gonna say, I think they're gonna do something for Christmas. Like, they do the foodie boxes, but I think they're gonna actually have a big sale.
Oh yeah.
I sent them the video of John and I. I'm waiting for a response back.
Nice.
Because I wanted her to see it. That, like, even men love your product too, girl. Like, a lot of men do, but some crazy hubby like mine. Oh man, I could feel the gel getting low on it.
You say crazy hubby like yours?
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with being crazy.
With makeup like you do with me.
Yeah, my husband wouldn't at all.
God, this smells so good. You smell it, John?
Yeah, we get watch hours, and then even so all the people that are here right now, that counts towards our watch hours, Kelly. And then when it goes public after we're done, if people go in and watch it, that counts too.
Okay, yeah, that counts. We normally get a lot of hits after our lives too.
Yeah, normally. I wish but so did you look into your analytics, whatever it's called yet, about like when's the right or the best times for your channel to go live?
No,
according to my tube buddy, I should be doing lives between 4 and 8 p.m. Like different, like some days are 4, some days are 6, some are 8. And I'm like, holy shit, I don't want to do lives that late at night because then you guys are going to hear everything. You're going to hear all the kids, you're going to hear the husband, you're going to hear the animals. And I'm like, man.
Now, where would you go to look up your analytics on the TubeBuddy?
You go into, so I know that I don't know how to do it on that, but if you go into your
computer and look at then.
So if you go into your computer and you go to your YouTube studios, I'm doing it right now. So if I look like I'm lost, that'd be why. And then you go down to your analytics, and then you go down to your audience, or go up to your audience, and then you scroll down, and it'll tell you when your viewers are on YouTube, and then underneath that it says recommendations, and there are recommendations for uploads and recommendations for live streaming.
Okay, I'm just checking out real fast.
So right now, today's what? Is today Tuesday or Wednesday? Today is Wednesday. So it said that today I should be. Oh well, it said Wednesday I should be doing it at 10 a.m. I guess that's not bad. But like there's a 3 p.m., there's a 8 p.m. It's just like like I don't want to do lives that late at night. So
yeah, that's a problem, is the lateness at night. I was looking too at the analytics, but it seems mine bounce all over the place, girl. From early in the morning to like late at night. Super late. Right. So we'll have to just have if this works, but we should do like maybe
I'll do a live with you if you ever want. I don't have a problem. I don't have to do just lives with Allie.
Yeah. I don't keep her hostage. I'm joking. I love going live with Bethany. I haven't gone live with Bethany in a while. I'd love to go live with Bethany.
I'd go live with Bethany if she ever invited me to. I'd be like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Colors done. I'm just using all different colors of palettes, ladies, because I don't have one palette with all blue in it.
Mama, babe, why don't you come on with us right now? You can.
So maybe we're fun together with other people. Like, you don't know. Maybe I'd be fun with you, Kelly. You don't know. We've never done it.
How about you two are fun together? Yeah, whoever wants to go live, just contact us or just say now or whatever.
Heck, there's a thing at the top. Like, I think a couple of people can join. Shit, hit it if you want to go live with us right this minute. I don't care.
I think we can have up to 6 people or 8.
I think so. So like,
yeah, join the chat.
Yeah, just scroll up to the very top and look for that that HTTP thing that I sent. Hit it. I'll add you to it.
Oh, thanks, Bethany. All right, I gotta clean some brushes over here. They're all pink and purple.
Yeah, everything always gets better the longer you do it, I think.
So, Vape Mamas, you should join too. She says she's afraid to go live by herself, like she's a nervous wreck.
Right.
I go live with you. So is she.
Just, no, we do this Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 11 to whenever. So if you ever want to join the party, shower beforehand, Kelly.
We don't care if you didn't shower. I don't care.
I mean, we seriously can't smell you through the camera. So.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say it. I was like, about to say it, but I was like, that could be mean. Someone might take that the wrong way.
You guys, I'm really not mean. People just think I am. And I have a different opinion. But the best part is I don't get mad if your opinion's different than mine because that's the way the world is. So
we all have different opinions, just like everyone has different assholes.
Rhonda, I'll do lives with you, honey. I'll do lives with everybody. How we'll turn my channel into a
All
live
of
if
you.
we have to.
I'll do it too. A big live party. Rhonda, why don't you come on live with us? Oh, I got stuck to my back.
Chuck, thank you to all the New York State food toll operators. Wish you the best with new opportunities for the future. I think the throughway is going all automated.
Really? The throughway's going on.
I think so.
Well, that sucks though, because a lot of people lose their jobs then. Did you hear John Joy?
Uh-uh.
All the throughways are going like with no people now. They're just going electronically in New York. A lot of people just lost some jobs.
That's
awful.
that is awful. I feel so bad for what's going on again. Well, all I know is if they're going to be shutting down the world again, they need to give everybody fucking stimulus checks again. And this time give them monthly instead of, only one, because we're not the ones that asked for this. We didn't be like, hey, shut everything down. I'm sure there's a lot of people that agree with it, but there's so many people that are losing their jobs, that are losing their homes, that can't afford to buy food for their kids or anything. It's horrible.
I couldn't even imagine having a child right now, like a young child.
Jumpy bear.
And since we have a government, I feel it's the government's responsibility to make sure that they can handle this. And obviously they can't. So they're like, let's shut everything down. Shutting everything down didn't work the first time, did it? It didn't. Because it's coming back again for round 2. And we knew it was going to happen. It happened in China.
Yes. Yes.
Who is it? Huh? Like he had what I'm dealing with
Monday at 2:30.
Busting out the blue blood. See, there's teals in here.
Yeah, I got
girl.
the message. I didn't get the.
There?
Yeah, there's like a teal screen right there.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I got one like kind of up there.
Okay. Okay, super duper.
That was the only thing about this palette. It came
Dr.
shipped.
Not with Megan? Okay.
Oh, I think I figured out what was wrong with my my lighting too. I think it was my camera. On my phone, so I updated my phone the other day.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He in my mouth, mommy. Oh God. Block that user. Anyways, I updated my phone. Well, actually, it wasn't the other day. It was like a week and a half ago because it told me to. And then after that, I started having problems with the lighting. And I'm like, what the hell? Like, what's going on? I thought it was because I put like so much red behind me that there was like, I don't know. Well, anyways, so I found my old Boost phone that I haven't had in like 6 or 7 years. And I recorded with that. Nothing wrong. Looks perfect. So that's going to be my new recording phone. So until I get until I get another camera.
Yeah, it was shipped, Bethany, but that's good. You have more than one phone to use, recording device.
Yeah, it's because I'm a hoarder and I don't let anything go. That's not the only phone I have.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's beautiful.
I was telling her where it was shipped when I got it. My friend bought
I haven't heard, Diane, but I just feel like that's what they need to do. If they're going to shut the world down again, they need to give people money and not just one check. They need to give them multiple checks because one check didn't help. It helped a little bit, but it didn't help a lot. Still, so many people lost jobs. So many people lost their homes, everything. It was horrible. And it's getting ready to do it again.
Yeah.
Like,
you can come tell Joy exactly, right, or get on her live.
I can't.
huh?
Oh, okay, John. Whatever. He was just like agreeing with you completely.
Oh.
He's like, oh, Joy, I completely agree. I said, you can come over here and tell her. I can go on the live. Go on her live right now. You know what? I'm going to use cheaters because I want to try making a fancy look, I think. I like that color a lot, Joy. It's beautiful in your eyes.
I get told I look good in blue a lot. I get told blues and greens are my colors. Blues, greens, and browns. That's what people, I get the most compliments on when I like go out in public or whatever.
Yeah. Don, do you know where you put the tape? Oh, it's right in front of me. I found it.
I tell you what, man, I think it's ridiculous. And they're like they gave my kids, well, my one son, because he was doing like he went to a building where he learned like, you know, about careers and stuff, and they just shut everything down. So they just gave him like 3 more subjects. And right now everybody should be at like a 33% or something. And I told him, I said, I swear to God, they better not expect you to be at 33% just getting it. I'm like, because I will fight for you. That's ridiculous.
That's crazy.
It's horrible. And then because he was learning about cooking, like becoming a chef, they want him to make stuff at home. And I said, that's fine as long as you guys provide the ingredients, because I ain't paying for it. I refuse to. He can do it at home. He can use my stove and my dishes and everything, but you guys can send care packages weekly with everything he needs to cook, because I ain't doing it, because I didn't ask for this. And I'm not paying extra money out of my pocket to make sure that he passes. It is.
And then some of the meals they're going to want the kids to make, because my dad's a chef. I don't know if I ever told you that or not. My dad's a professional chef. And it's not cheap. One time he asked me to go out to make.
Hi, Katie. Is that Katie? Box
oh,
top.
Katie. Hi, Katie. I was just thinking of you this morning.
Okay. Hi, Katie. Yeah, I forgot. I was like, oh yeah, I was gonna tell you. I don't think that. I mean, I know I gave her until Saturday, but she's not responding. What's her name? Christina. She's been on Instagram a few times, and this time she hasn't looked at my message, but I know she's been on Instagram, so it tells me.
Up on her phone.
And yeah, so she may just not. She may just be afraid to say no. I don't know. Some people don't like to hurt people. That's the only thing I can think of. But
I know. I get that, but don't agree to do something if you're not going to do it. And I understand her mom's sick, but you shouldn't have agreed to have done it. This is not working, unfortunately. Right. It's okay. I'm still your secret Santa. I'm always everyone's secret Santa.
Oh, it's fine.
I got you something anyways. But it's just the point, you know, because then that's not fair to the other person.
Right.
Like Janet, I have Janet's box. I got to open it and make a video, you know, the video for it.
Yeah, something told me not to mail hers out, because I was going to. I took it with me to the post office and everything, but I get these feelings. And I've learned throughout my many years of life to go with those feelings, because it's usually, you know, correct.
Right.
So
yeah.
I just put it back in my car and was like, I'm going to wait, because something tells me, like, you know, not that it's, you know, it would just irritate me because she didn't say anything. Like, it wouldn't have bothered me that I spent the money on the gifts and mailed it out. It would have just bothered me to know that she isn't communicating, because I can't deal with that very well. So
yeah, that's the thing I don't understand. Like, if she's, you know, she can communicate, you know, that's the one thing. Even if you're afraid or whatnot, just communicate.
Right.
Katie, I'm so happy you're here. I love your channel and I love your videos. And your magic at the door, you're amazing. She got this box, right? $300. And it's all Nightmare Before Christmas stuff. I don't know if you like that movie or not. Joy, have you ever watched it?
Nightmare Before Christmas?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's got Jack and
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
What's that girl's name?
Sally.
Sally, that's right. Jack and Sally.
She bought this amazing $300 box. And
Bethany. I think I watched it. I don't know. Maybe I haven't yet, but I think I watched somebody unbox one of them.
Diane, you did not just say ghosted, because that's one of my favorite words to say.
I hate being ghosted.
I hate being ghosted too, girl.
Me too, man.
I was going to get this shirt that said, I'm always ghosted. Which one?
That's funny.
And the best soundtrack ever. Yes, you are completely right. Tim Burton is a true genius. I've loved his work since I was a little child.
Yes, he is.
Even John agrees in the background.
Yeah,
I don't
John.
think Katie's ever met you.
Katie.
Katie's a friend of mine.
You want me to go meet her?
Yeah, come over and say hi to Joy and everyone.
Yeah.
Joy
Talk
said,
to
yeah,
us.
come over, say hi.
Hi, I'm John.
Hey, is your name John or is it Jonathan?
John. It's just J-O-H-N.
Just John?
Regular
That's my
plain
son
John.
too.
Yeah.
So when I met Dave, he had at the time he was 5 years old and his name was John. Well, I thought that they called him John, just short for Jonathan. So like one day, I don't know, we had him for a couple of months or something, and I was like, Jonathan, and he's like, that's not my name.
Yeah.
So now I ask people what their names are because I always thought it was like short, but
Yeah.
guess not.
Mhm. Yeah, just like Alicia's is Alicia. It's, everybody calls her Allie, but it's Alicia.
Yeah,
knew
my
that,
name's Joy Lynn, but I like Joy.
Joy. You like Joy? Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
You guys are doing
I
blue
like
today,
Joy.
huh? Do you have the blue blood too, or?
No, we need
No.
to
Oh, okay.
I don't have any Jeffree Star makeup.
You don't have any Jeffree
I'm gonna get
Star?
some.
Wow. Okay.
I'm gonna get some though. I'm gonna order
Yeah.
his mystery box for Halloween. So
Oh, wow. Cool.
yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then I'll be happy.
Yeah.
Then I'll have Jeffree Star makeup. So
You said Halloween. You meant Christmas?
yeah, Christmas. There you go. One of them damn holidays.
Right. Cool. All right. Where's Katie? I say hi to. Hi,
Yeah.
Katie. I'm John. I'm Alicia's husband. I'm the hubby. I'm just in the background. So.
You're
All
just
right.
in the
Nice meeting you,
background.
Joy. Nice meeting you, Katie. I'm doing.
Bye, John. Have a great day.
All right, guys. Begin.
Love ya.
Love you.
I know he wanted to come over and say hi to you. Because he's
That's
like
fine.
talking to you over there. I'm like, just go talk to her.
John's
said,
cool,
nice
man.
to meet you. Yeah, you gotta check out Katie's channel. She has an amazing channel. I want to help promote her channel. We gotta get her some subscribers. Diane said we can tell that you love Ellie so much.
Yes.
And Diane's my adopted mother.
Yes, it's my baby.
Oh, she's trying to focus on some eyeliner. I see that.
That eyeliner is the same color as my blue mask or my blue eyeshadow. It's like seriously the same color.
Really?
I didn't know that because I got this on Shop Miss A, right? And then I used my blue out of my SpongeBob palette to finish up my look. And then now I'm putting this on and you can't even tell. It's the same color. Well, gotta finish it.
So let's see. I think I'm going to use the color Deceased. I've never used this
That's
color.
hilarious.
Oh, it's like I don't want to use them because it looks so nice and new.
Does anybody know where Batman is?
Batman was out.
Yeah,
Batman. Oh, did you read that comment?
From the Pakistani guy?
Yeah, the conspiracy and controversy. I reported the troll, by the way. Thank you, Katie.
Yeah, I was just busy with my eyeliner, so I was gonna take care of it in a minute. I need to make people some what are they called?
Moderators.
Yeah.
I forgot how you do it. I did it one time when I was live. Bethany helped me do it. I think it's you go on your channel when you're on live and you just click on people.
Good morning, Amula. How are you today, hon?
Good morning.
Heck, we got 10 people in here. I think that's the most we've ever had at one time.
Really? That's right. That's
Cool.
wonderful.
That's cool.
That's wonderful. The more people, the better.
Heck
You know,
yeah. All right.
we
I guess I'm going to try this turquoise thing and see if I can turn it into an eyeliner. If not, then I guess I'm doing black.
I was gonna say not do black, you know. So I'm gonna go get the new iPhone once next month. I have a free upgrade. So
Yeah. I don't get new upgrades. I don't pay that kind of money.
yeah, I know. You're like, girl, you're crazy. But it's really helpful if you have YouTube, like a YouTube channel though, or a business or anything, because I'm about to have one of those too. And I just need to, I have a business already, but I have to go get a new LLC because I changed the name.
Oh, I gotcha.
I gotta
Those are only
talk to
like
you.
$10. Are they only $10 and then or in
Something like that. It's just a pain in the butt because the town here, they're just snooty people for no reason, and it drives me crazy.
Yeah, I used to live in a town like that. Up where I live now, I love it. The people are so nice.
Are they? This town changed a lot.
Mhm.
What happened to Katie? She deleted messages. She's probably thinking of something.
I blocked that one guy, but it keeps showing up like it says his name, but it says was blocked. That's weird.
And it shows us his name. It's because he keeps trying to write.
Oh, well, you would think since he's blocked, he couldn't even get into it and write anything.
I know.
I don't know. Oh,
I don't know either.
thank you. I let Allie decide. Are we playing with blue or green today? And today she picked blue.
We're in a blue mood.
And then Friday we're gonna do purple. I should tell Allie, I think we're gonna do purple Friday. And then we'll do green next week so that way everybody gets their palettes in.
Blue money. Yeah. Okay. All right. And also you know what's gonna be really good with your greens is Raw Beauty Chrissy. Isn't there some beautiful greens in her palette?
Yes. So hopefully I get that soon, but that hasn't even shipped yet.
Yeah, so. ColourPop's a little still on their shipping. It's gonna be worth it for you. You know.
My BoxyCharm add-ons haven't shipped yet either, or pop-ups, or whatever the hell they're called.
Yeah, BoxyCharm was always an issue with shipping for me, unfortunately. Oh, I gotta go down farther.
But even if, like, because I have plenty of greens, but I like these greens, I think, the most. So even if my palette don't come in, I've got greens to play with. So
yeah, but I think you're gonna get glam light, so you're definitely gonna be covered on purples. Because if you look on the palette, there's a shade of purple, a matte, and then a shimmer.
That's awesome.
Thank you. The blue-eyed jet was cute today. Thank you so much. I think I'm gonna do it. Now, Joy, the one thing you'll learn to like love about Jeffree Star's, like you saw how that was really, I don't know if you saw it, it was really dark blue, but I just added a lighter blue. His eyeshadows are so buildable.
Oh, that's good.
You're gonna love it. Oh, you'll love it. I think the best palette to get you first is Bloodlust. That's the purple one.
Yeah, that's the one that's got a bunch of different colors in it.
You want the one with different colors in it?
I want, well, I mean, I think that one I seen that had like more colors, like more choices of colors than some of his other ones, where like the one that I want is like mainly pinks and like one green, one blue, one purple, you know? But I wanted something that
Has a
like
variety of colors.
has a variety. Yeah, so that way I can just see if I like it first before I get more. But I don't know what I'll get in his mystery box. I'll be happy with that.
That's what
So.
I'm wondering. 'Cause last year in the $100, of course you got makeup and everything, but he give you a full tracksuit.
Ooh.
So make sure you know, if you want that for yourself, make sure you put in your accurate size and all that.
Oh, I will.
Because otherwise they'll send you probably whatever.
Right. Well, I think
done
that's
that
going to work
before.
out pretty good. I don't know if you guys can tell, but
I like it. Oh, look at that. Yeah, look at that glitter line. I love it.
yeah, I didn't realize it was going to come out glittery until I started putting it on. I was like, nice. I can deal with that.
Offensively talented and willing player that Lonzo is. And yet, Chris, I asked Shannon this earlier, and I don't have a great answer to it. I just know with that little
Damn it.
mind is
Okay.
that these ball kids
Oh, you want that, Beth? The Raw Beauty Crispy? Yeah. I was gonna order it, but I just have so much out
Hello?
there right now. I owe money on, guys. So Afterpay.
Hello?
It is a beautiful palette. Definitely is.
Hello?
They say they're selling Jefferson
I don't know.
in other countries. I think.
I
I
was
don't
at
know
school,
about
but they
that.
didn't answer.
Oh, you're off the phone? Okay.
Yeah.
And already LaMelo is a star of a reality show called All in the Family. You would have to deal with that whole package of what does he really want to do with his life.
Oh, well, oh, well. They'll call back if it's important.
Yeah.
I get the feeling like they're playing a video game in their living room, kicked back on the couch. You know, that's how they look at basketball. And they can be really good at it because they're gifted just by doing it that way. But I'm talking about the first pick in the draft. And to your point, there's not a
No, I like lost. I was getting ready to say something, and then the phone rang, and I was gonna ignore it, but it said it was the school. Probably was just a recording.
I don't care. Surprise me.
You want charisma or you want
That's fine. Whatever you want to do. Thank you. Thank you. Did you gain your train of thought yet? Did you remember what you're gonna say, or it went out the window?
Yeah, and then you were talking to John, so I didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, there is a store. It's called Beauty Bay, but it's called Beauty Lish in England, and they sell Jeffree Star's products. Now you can order from there or his website or wherever you want to buy it, but those are the two places you can buy his makeup.
Yeah, and I was watching somebody on YouTube, and they said that you should get it from Beauty Lish because you get it faster.
Yeah, a lot of people say that. I don't remember because I ordered the blood loss, and I don't remember if the shipping was. I don't remember. I think the shipping's cheaper too, guys, to Beauty Lish.
And they sell his mystery stuff too?
No, they
No?
sell just their palettes. No, unless they change it up this year.
Oh, I don't know. I was just wondering. So that way I knew where I had to go for the I may have to just start watching Jeffree Star's page a little bit just to see if he announces it. Because I don't want to miss it.
I'll let you know for sure. You know I watch it.
See? This is gonna be bright blue mascara.
What's that, TJ Maxx? I heard that some of his makeup's at TJ Maxx by
Really?
I don't know how true it is, and I don't know what it is, what makeup it was they found, but it was Rich Lux. Do you ever watch Rich Lux?
No.
Oh my god, he's funny. He's hilarious.
I have a
Like,
TJ
yeah.
Maxx.
See, Mama Vase, we watch the same people. You got to watch Rich Flux if you want to know the drama of what's going on, or if you're curious about something like that. He's friends with Jeffree Star, or at least
Oh, is he?
thinks he is. I don't think Jeffree really likes him though.
No.
I really don't.
We have a little TJ Maxx. I don't know how big they're supposed to be, but we have a. If the rest of it's gone, yeah. But anyways, I'm gonna have to go check it out because I didn't think I had one, and then one day I noticed I don't pay attention to anything. I don't even know how long it's been in my town, but I happened to look over and I was like,
oh, you didn't know it? Oh, you're so lucky, girl.
It's really small though, so I don't know if they're supposed to be like big or what, but I should go in there and see.
Yeah,
I haven't been in there yet.
Oh my God, if we were there, that would be the first thing I'd get to your house. Be like, Joy, we're going to TJ Maxx. She'd be like, what? I would have noticed that a mile away. Even if it's small, Joy, TJ Maxx is so much fun. Even for like makeup, beauty, decor, everything's in there. Clothes. It's like going to a mall all in one.
What the hell is wrong with this?
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing over here. What's going on with my eye?
My mascara didn't want to go in, but it doesn't come off like it's blue. That's gonna be pissing me off. Well, let me see. Now I'm gonna use a little primer, see if that'll help.
All right, Kelly. I hope you have a great shower, and we'll see you Friday if you're around.
Bye, Kelly.
Go by your channel and check out, girl. Hi, Bobby. How are you? Bobby's here.
Good morning, Bobby.
Yes, Bobby's in the house. Peter Mullen talks about him all the time. Yeah. Right, this TV, I just know this is on. It's off.
Sorry, I'm quiet, guys, but I have to focus on my my mascara. I'm horrible. I'll slip up and it'll go all over my face.
You love Peter. I'll check him out.
Who's Peter?
It's
Peter Pumpkin Eater?
Peter somebody that Diane that Diane she watches.
Oh, okay, I'll have to check
him
him out.
on. Yeah, check him out. I guess he's like a big Jeffree Star lover.
Oh, that's cool.
So I'm so excited, Joy, because my Juvia place is coming in today. Now, do you have any Juvia place palettes? Because I'll admit, this is my first order. I have one I want to give to you because I don't use it. I have it. It's purple. It's a purple one I used the other day. I've used it twice. I can clean it and all that. But yeah, their stuff is great. I'm more of a pink girl.
Yeah. Pinks are good.
I like pinks.
Not my favorite, but I look good in pinks.
Well, we got a little Jeffree Star disaster going on.
I mean, well, I'm kind of like, I think I look good in everything. So, and I've never ever had anybody come up to me and be like, you don't look good in that. Except for like my eyeshadows. I've had people tell me I don't look good in certain eyeshadows. I just tell them to kiss my ass. Yeah.
They just have to tell you? Like, oh, you look bad?
People that I know, not like strangers. Oh, a stranger gets matched. Like, I'm talking about people like, you know, that I know will be like, you know, certain colors don't look good on you or whatever. Just a second. What do you need? Huh? Okay, quit being a tattletale. Thank you. No, but like people I know, but they've never told me I don't look good in certain colors that I wear, like clothes wise. But no, I've never had a stranger tell me I don't look good on something. I don't.
Oh, that's what I thought you meant. Like people are just coming up to you being like, Joy, or just random people. I had a guy one time when my hair was dyed red to come up to me and goes, "You look like a fucking circus freak." I said, "What'd you say?" I threw a watermelon in his head.
Holy shit.
I'm crazy.
Yes, you are.
It was right at a grocery store. I threw a watermelon right at his head. You think it hit his dome? Mm-hmm. Correct.
Nice.
I don't play around. Don't talk to me like that. Like he didn't know me at all, you know?
Right.
Like he could have came up and been like, "Honey, your hair doesn't look good red like that." I would have been like, "Oh, okay."
Well, he didn't even need to say that because they don't know you.
I know, but people like around here have opinions, real big ones, and they
Yeah,
don't care.
we don't know how to do mods, Bobby. We were just talking about that. Like, I don't know how to do it. That's
Yeah,
like
Bobby,
foreign language to me.
isn't it like you go on your live and you just like you go back on your phone and you click the names of people? Yeah, right, Beth. What the heck? People are crazy.
Yeah,
I've
I
had
don't.
some really rude people in my
They'd
life.
find out crazy if somebody ever did that to me because I most likely would punch them in the mouth. And yeah, so. And I know I could go to jail and I'm okay with that, which is,
You gonna punch my mom in the mouth? You're the best.
I would if she fucking said shit to me that was inappropriate. Yes, I would. I don't care. And that's the problem. And please don't hate me for the way I think, but I don't care how old you are. If you're disrespectful, you deserve to get punched in the mouth. I knocked an 88-year-old man off his bar stool because he grabbed my ass, and I told him twice to not fucking touch me. The first time I said, "Don't touch me again." The second time he touched me, I said, "If you grab my ass the third time," I said, "I'm gonna knock you off this bar stool." And he didn't believe me. And he grabbed my ass the third time and I punched him in his mouth and he fell off the bar stool. And I said, "I told you, don't fucking touch me inappropriately." And then he called the cops and guess who got arrested? Not me.
No.
But I just don't go out and bully people. Like if you, hi, Jessica. If you're going to be a jerk, I'm going to be a jerk back. Like,
Hi, Jessica.
I don't go out of my way. I don't go out of my way to be mean to anybody. But when you're mean to me, I can tend to be meaner than you've ever met. Oh. I have to keep adding the blue to get it the color it looks like.
No.
But I tried the green on one day just to see what it looked like, and it coated my eyes perfect. So I don't know if this is a bad blue mascara or I don't know. I don't know, but it's getting there.
Or is it?
It's not dry, but it's just like it's not. It looks really dark. But then when you put it on, it's not as dark as it looks. Like,
oh, that's weird.
So I just keep adding to it, and the more I add, the bluer it gets. So I used a couple of different palettes, Bobby. Just a second, I'll grab them because I don't have one.
Where's my wipes?
What to do with them?
My wipes.
What did I do with that other palette? Oh, here it is. So I started off with my Trendy in Tokyo palette. And I used the color Fortnite start off with. And then I went to my SpongeBob palette, which I hardly use my SpongeBob palette because I don't want it to run out, but I use it occasionally. And then with my SpongeBob palette, I use that color right there, which is Blue Lagoon.
Blue Lagoon. Sorry.
I love SpongeBob.
I love
my
SpongeBob
favorite.
too. Do you remember the one time they were on top of the hill and they were going down the hill and Pantera was playing in the background?
I think so. I've watched every one of his episodes, every one of them. I liked them more than my children did. That's but I like cartoons. And then for my last color, I used my Illuminati Glam palette designed by Isabella Baudier. I don't know how you say her name. It's Bedoya or something like that. Maybe. I don't know. And I use the color Azula.
Yes. That's a pretty color.
And then I use this. I don't know what color it says it is. Just a second. Sweet 16, that's what it says. But this is a buttercream gel liner or eyeshadow from AOA off of Shop Miss A. I use that for my eyeliner. It's super sparkly once you put it on. And now I'm using this blue mascara that takes forever to turn your eyelashes blue. The green one works really good though. The blue one, you got to build it up. So I don't know if it's a bad, I mean, because it's only $1, so I don't know if it's just a bad mascara. I mean, it don't look like it's bad. It's got plenty of product, you know. It's got that when you push it in, you can feel there's product in there. So, well, thank you, Bobby. I'll probably get another one just to see.
Yeah. I wonder why that is. I wonder if you have to build it, like, you know, do one layer, then another layer of the mascara.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, and it seems to be working now. I don't know if you girls can tell, but
I can see it.
Okay,
I love it. Yeah, I can see it,
that's
girl.
cool. I love it. I need to get me some purple one too. Probably need to just get one of every color that they have. Huh?
Purple's your favorite color then.
Oh, it is. I love purple. Purple is my favorite color.
I'll have to make you a blanket. I crochet.
I do too, but it takes me 10 years.
Does it?
No, Bobby, I haven't. I'm new to makeup again, so I've been getting little bits at a time. I've been splurging a little bit here and there, but mostly I just get what my Boxy and Ipsy send me because I don't know what to buy. I haven't learned all the good details or not the good details. Like somebody just explained to me how you do the Ulta thing. Like they didn't know they explained it to me, but I watched a video and about like the free gifts that you get and all that because I had no idea how that worked. And so I just follow everybody. I just made my first ColourPop order. I ordered the Raw Beauty Christie and ColourPop palette. So, and then when I get an email saying that the collab or the whole set is in again, I'm going to order that. And then I'll have 2 palettes and one will go in my giveaways.
I'm so excited for you.
Are you guys turning on the generator?
I'm so excited because she's getting ColourPop, she's getting Glam Light, she's getting all these new
Okay, then go turn on the generator, please.
palettes from companies she's never used. So it's awesome. I'm telling them I'm so excited that you're getting ColourPop and Glam Light because it's all new companies. It's stuff you've never used. And Raw Beauty Christie, I know, is one of your favorites, and so is Nikki. And who else is your favorite? You like Manny.
Manny. Mm-hmm.
Manny.
Yeah. So it's really Manny, Chris, Raw Beauty Christie, and Nikki. I found Nikki first. Honestly, I started watching her videos. She introduced me to Manny. Manny introduced me to Christie. So,
yeah, because
Manny loves Christie. Manny loves Christie.
Yeah, I think they're very good friends, actually.
I think they are too. But I'm gonna be honest. Out of the 3, Christie's my girl. I like her the most because I think she's the most honest. I think they're all honest, but if I had to go in order, I would go Christie, Manny, Nikki. So
okay.
But yeah.
Oh, and you get Manny's palette too, right?
Huh?
Aren't you getting Manny's palette?
Yeah, I'm getting the Manny and Morphe palette, the one that you have.
Yeah, that's a really good palette. You're gonna love it.
Yeah, actually, I've heard a lot of crap about it. That's why I wanted to get it, because I can make just about any palette work, unless it's really cheaply, you know, like really cheaply made eyeshadows or whatever. But I can make just about any eyeshadow palette work for me, and it just depends. You either got to use it with primer, not with primer. That's why I always go in without primer first, Because if you don't need it, why use it? If it
Right.
don't work good without primer, then first you make sure you can add or build it. But usually I'm finding out if I can't get it to work without primer, whether, to build it or not, once you put the primer on, it does what it's supposed to. But I just have to see.
I'm telling
Well,
you,
that's good, Bobby, because Allie loves hers too. And I sometimes think people just bitch about it because they're jealous.
me too.
Like, who was it? Do any of you guys watch I can't believe I forgot her name. Just a second. Bailey Sarian? I love Bailey Sarian.
I do. Actually, I can't lie. Chelsea just introduced me to her the other day.
Oh my gosh.
And I sat down. I was listening. I still have to finish listening to her Murder Monday, but it was amazing. And I love her personality. Like,
she's awesome.
like
yeah,
she's,
she is. I found her, and I didn't even realize she was a part of the beauty community. I didn't even lie to you. Because I like to listen to mysteries. Like, I just like to listen to shit when I'm cleaning or doing dishes or cooking or whatever, And so I put it in one time, and then she was like, if you like mysteries and you like makeup or whatever, and then she's like, I just do makeup for me to have something to do, so that's fine, leave it alone. So I just figured, she just put makeup on to tell the story, no big deal. And then I found out she was part of the beauty community, and I was even more in love with her.
that
And
one
then when her
palette is
palette,
hers. You have it, don't you?
yeah, I do. Yep. And when her palette came out, do you know how many YouTubers dogged her palette? Like the bigger YouTubers? I was pissed. I'd worn that palette like 4 or 5 times at that point. Never used primer with it. They said that there was no pigmentation, the color didn't last, and I said, this is bullshit. So I did a whole day wear on it and posted it. Showed them what it looked like at the end of the day. It looked just as good at the end of the day as it did when I put it on, and I used no eye primer. So
I've
like
seen you
fucking
put it on before too, and it's gorgeous.
it is. It's beautiful. Your daughter got some good taste, Beth. That's fine, Jessica. Feed that baby. I think you meant feed and not feel, but hey, you can feel her too. She's your kid.
Your daughter loves it too, Beth. Yeah. She's amazing, but I have to listen to her other stuff. I can't really judge her. I have to get that.
I watched her whole entire murder mystery shit in 3 weekends. I just watched them like for 3 weekends in a row.
That's what I'm gonna do.
And now it sucks because now I gotta wait every week. Like I should have took my time and been like, but I just said that's what I do. So like Supernatural, this is their last season, right?
Yeah.
I love Supernatural. I love me some Dean and Sam. But anyways, this is their last season. When I found out this was, yeah, because Dean's had enough. He wants to do something else, and I understand it. They've done it like 16 years or something like that, 15 or 16 years.
Yeah.
But anyways, so when I found out, I was like, I'm not watching it. My husband watches it every week. There's a few more episodes left, I think, but I don't watch it. I put headphones on, or he puts headphones on, so I can't even hear it because I'm going to binge watch it when it's over with. I'm going to get on my phone and I'm just going to sit back one weekend and I'm just going to episode after episode because I like doing that. I think that's fun.
I think so
and
too.
I'm lazy, so win-win. Like,
yeah, girl, we live next to each other. I swear to God, we're so similar. We really are. I love to binge watch shows too.
I am on a live. Go to your room, John. Just go to your room and I'll deal with it in a minute.
Uh-oh. One of those days again?
It's one of those days every day. I have like 4 teenage boys. Well, one that's almost a teenager and the rest are teenagers. So they fight all the time.
Tweens, I call them. Tweens.
Dorian, I am live. Y'all know my schedule.
Girl, if you gotta go take care of business.
Oh
You see
man.
that?
Anybody want some teenage boys? I'll mail them to you. They're good for everybody but me. So I'm told. Unless everybody lies to me.
I was gonna say they lying to you.
I don't know. No, usually that's the way it works. Because I remember being a teenager, I was a jerk for my mom, and then I'd go to other places and be awesome for them. So guess I'm
Yeah.
getting my payback.
My mom always said that your kids are gonna be just like you. I said, I hope they are. Damn it.
I used to say that too, and I'm glad. I'm like, oh damn.
I'm
None of
glad
them are
my kids
exactly
are
like me.
They're not stupid kids. They're smart and they just, oh, I got makeup hands. Holy moly.
Well, actually, honey, I have 2 girls and 7 boys. So
You have
but
5
we have the
girls.
same amount of kids.
Oh, wow. Jessica, you have a lot of kids too.
Yeah, she had all of hers. I'm glad I didn't have all of mine. That shit gets painful the more you have. Bye,
Right.
Mama Diane. Have a good day.
Bye,
Drive safe.
Mama. I gotta send Mama some cookies for Christmas or something.
Yeah, I have her address, so if anybody
So do I.
needs it. Like I remember Katie, I think, was saying she needed it. So if Diane don't get a hold of her,
Oh,
let me
yeah.
know.
Diane. Yeah, Katie didn't. I could. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, so let me
You're
know.
right.
Because I want a mask from her.
I forgot I had that right in my drawer for Katie. Oh. See, I need my book here, my address book. If I put you in my Harry Potter book, you're important to me.
Aw.
Yeah, your name is and your phone number's in my Harry Potter book, but not your address. I just don't have it with me. I have to go back to that apartment and pack it up and be done with it. One thing I don't have is blue lipstick.
Oh, I think I just got that blue gloss. Let me see if I can find it. What did I do with it? Because it came in that package that I got from Shop Miss A.
Yeah, I was gonna
And
say.
I was like, why? I was like, why in the hell did they give me 3 eyeliners? Because they did. They gave me 3 types of blue eyeliners, and I'm like, why? Like that don't even make sense.
I'm gonna grab a pair of lashes.
I just don't know where I put it. Oh, there it is. I have so many. I have 3 of these boxes full of lipstick. And I keep saying I don't need any more, that I've got every color that I need, and I need to use those up, and I keep getting more.
Hi, Bubba. It's okay, girl. It's okay to have 1,000 lipsticks.
Yeah.
I have tons of them, and I'm getting more. Previous place, I ordered. Hey Bethany, I ordered. Wait, I don't know how many pallets. The one pallet came with like a whole set
Hi,
of lipsticks.
Bethany.
Yeah. Look at these lashes.
Oh, those are beautiful.
Let me see.
They're,
Oh, wow.
they're from. You're gonna get a pair of them. They're the strawberries. They come in the gold light. Look how cute the
Yes,
packaging
I've seen
is.
them. I know,
Yeah.
it's all cute packaging. I'm so excited. I can't
I'm
wait.
so excited for you. I can't wait to see you make your video.
You know what, Jessica? They are.
Return slip for the boots.
Yes, I do.
Somewhere. I don't have to get it now.
Oh, that's so funny. I just read your oldest daughter thing. That's hilarious, Jessica. I tell them that too. And then my kids, they argue over who's my favorite. And I'll look them all dead in the eye and be like, I don't like any one of you. So I don't know how you guys think you're my favorite.
Oh, really? I walk into.
I like my grandbabies, though. I've got 3 of them.
Those are your favorite.
Those are my favorites. That's what I tell them now. I'm like, oh no, my grandchildren are my favorites. You guys are not my favorites. You guys are jerks.
My kids never fought.
Okay,
I swear to God, one time they fought. They were each other's best friends. Teenagers, yeah. But they didn't live together, so.
No, that might be why.
I think so. They're pulled apart, unfortunately.
I don't know. My daughters are best friends, but they didn't live together either because because I have 4 kids by 3 dads, and my second child, her dad took me to court and got custody of her when she was 5, so he ended up raising her. They did, like hang out and stuff. I was the only one not allowed to be a part of her life, but Kevin would come and pick up Ivy and my boys, or I could drop them off at his house, so that way the kids could get to know each other and still know that they're family or whatever. He
That's
just
good.
didn't like me. So
Right.
I didn't get to become a part of my daughter's life again until she was 16. So I went pretty much from 5 to 16, barely even getting to say hi to her. I paid my
And that's
child support though.
Yeah, I pay child support for my children, or my one daughter, and she's in college, so I have to pay until she's 21, which is fine. I don't mind paying child support.
As long as it goes to her. Does it go to her?
It does now because she's 18.
Okay, because that's what some states don't do that. Some states still give it to the parents, and that's bullshit.
Well, it goes to the dad normally, but now that she's 18, I am pretty darn sure it goes to her.
It should.
And that's a long, sad story with me. I just, I don't want to talk about it.
You ain't got to talk about it, hon.
We'll talk about it another day. But like, it's going to be the same circumstance, like how you haven't seen, you didn't see your daughter until she was 16. Yeah.
Right. I mean, I did see her a couple of times here and there, when I had presents to give to her.
Oh, really? At least you were able to do that. The last time I did that, I was told you better never send an effing gift to her again. And like,
oh, wow.
These people are so sick in the head. It's not their child. They're using her for money.
That's crazy. She ended up telling me to get rid of it, but there was a time when he wouldn't let me see her, and I collected like birthday presents, Easter presents, Christmas presents for like a couple of years, and then we were able to talk again. I was like, I have your stuff, but she was at the age where the stuff that I'd got her, she, just didn't want.
After her. Yeah. So that's the nice thing that, it's gonna be difficult
funny,
for me.
Jessica.
What?
I was reading the comments.
That'll piss me off the same. I like Jessica.
Yeah, my kids do too. And then it's so funny because then when they get older, and I know it changes because I've got 5 adult children out of the 9. We've got 5 adult children and 4 that are under the age of 18. And but as they get older, like the beginning of their 20s, they always contact you and they're like, thank you. Thank you. We thought you were assholes, but actually, thank you. So because I'm strict. I'm super strict on my children. And when I lived downstate and I was around like my cousins and my friends' kids and all that, people used to call me Hitler because of how strict I was. So I didn't care whose child you was. If you were in my vicinity and your mama and daddy didn't take care of you, I did. And there was a lot of lazy people where I used to live. And that's one of the reasons I left, because I was very tired of correcting other people's kids. I didn't feel like it was my job.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? Those people's kids, they get a hold of me and they're like, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Really?
Yes, they do, Beth. They will. They'll be like, we're sorry, we were assholes, or everything where they get mad and they don't understand it. They understand when they get older, so that's a good thing. Maybe some of them don't, but mine have so far, so that's good. I mean, I still have 4 left. There's a chance that a couple of them may not, but I guess we'll find out that when they get older.
I need eye drops.
I have this perfect brush to highlight with. I have no clue what it's for. I think it's like a blendy brush, but it's huge. It's too big for my eyes, but it works great for my powdered highlighter. Been sitting here doing nothing for like 6 months.
Okay.
That's good, Bethany. Strict parents, there needs to be more of them. Straight up. When kids bully my kids at school, it don't happen very often, but it has in the past. I made the principals make an appointment for their parents and me to meet, because if your child bullies, 9 out of 10 you bully and they learn it from you. There is that 1% where they're just assholes and they just bully no matter how good you raise them. But 9 out of 10, the parents are bullies too. So I like to make it very clear to the parents that if their child bullies my child, that I'm going to bully them, and they're not going to like it.
Uh,
But I don't happen very often.
That's a good one.
No, I don't play.
I know you don't.
And I'm not afraid to go to jail, even though I've never been to jail. I mean, okay, I'm lying. I've been to jail 3 times, once for hospital bills, once for child support, and once because my husband's kids said that I beat them, but I didn't because they got thrown out of court. But I haven't never been to jail for anything else. But the 3 times I was there, I'm okay with it. Like, I took a nap the whole time I was there. So, like,
It's cool.
give me a vacation. That's, what I told a judge once. He's going to put me in jail. And I was like, all right. He changed his mind, though, because he was like, well, if you want to go to jail, then I'm not sending you to jail. But I was like, give me a vacation. 3 hots and a cot. Hell yeah. Mama need a vacation. I was working like 2.5 jobs at that time. Oh, most definitely, Bethany. Yeah. We make our kids earn stuff. Like, so they're allowed to have 1 pop a night and they can have it at dinner time.
Yeah.
But if they want any more pop, they have to buy it. And a can of pop, we charge them $1. And when we first started doing that, they were like, $1, that's too much. And that's the whole reason why we were like $1 for a can of pop, But then after a while, they started buying it. Hell, it's to the point now to where we use their money to buy our pop. Because they work, they make their own money. If they want something, they've got to figure out how to get it. And then, and that's going to teach them for when they get older, because there are no such thing as hand-me-outs. There's always something attached free.
Exactly. Everything. If it's free, like what else comes with it? What do I have to do?
Right.
Like when I got that stuff free from Spiritu, I'm like, what do I have to do now? I have the stuff free at my house. Like, there's something behind it.
Right. Yep. Nothing comes for free. But I got to say, we have pretty good workers. They can all get up on a roof, depending on, the angle of it, help Dad do roofing. There's other jobs that they can do with Dad when, they want to earn some money or whatever. So,
that's good.
Yeah. We don't just hand them out. I mean, we do nice things for them here and there. Don't get me wrong. We're not like complete assholes, but one kid can ruin it for everybody. Like we can and we never tell them what we're going to do, because if we tell them what they're going to do, then they, of course they're going to be like super good or whatever. Yeah. So we don't tell them what we're going to do. We may make plans to like take them out to dinner or something. And if one of them act up, then we just don't go out to dinner that night, because, it is what it is. Or if they're old enough, we'll leave that kid at home to eat whatever he can find, and we'll take the rest of them out, because if that one's going to be a jerk, then you don't deserve to go out and have a public dinner, because jerks don't need to be in public, So
hey, that makes a lot of sense.
At least I don't think they need to. And there's a lot of them, but I don't want my kids to be jerks in public.
You're trying to teach them the right way, Joey.
Gosh, Bethany, we parent a lot alike. That's good. Sometimes I think I'm the only parent out there that does it.
Uh-huh. And freaking, my eye started watering, Joy, so my eyelash was like, what?
Oh, yeah, let them listen to it, Rhonda, because they need to know. Like, start them off young. You got to have them picking up their toys. You got to have them washing dishes. You got to have them doing laundry. You got to have them taking trash out. I started my kids at 5 years old.
I started my kids young, too. That cleanup song, Remember that song, Clean Up, Clean Up?
Yep.
Yep, teach them young. And they wanted to do the dishes and stuff back then.
Well, they always do.
They're just, that curious mind.
I didn't let them do dishes at 5, but I started them off on chores. I think I made them wait until they were 8 to start with dishes. But at 5, they started with chores. And when they were like 2 and 3, I would make them help me clean their bedrooms too, just to get the hang of things. I'd be like, go pick up that toy for mommy and bring it to me. And then they'd bring it to me and I'd put it in the toy box. And then after a while, they would just realize and they'd start picking their toys up and putting them in the toy box. And it's crazy though, because like my teenagers are so hard to deal with right now. It's just ridiculous. Like they all want to like test me just to see how crazy I am.
Seems like John's the one that gives you the most problems.
He is. He gives everybody the most problems though. And he's the reason for a lot of the fighting and stuff that goes on in our house. But I mean, I understand why he does stuff and then I don't, because he was like taken from his mom when he was 5. He had no idea that Dave was his dad because his mom and his dad split up when he was like a year old. She told him another guy was his dad. That other guy was like abusing him really bad, broke his arm, threw him in a wall, all kinds of crap. So when he came to us from CPS, he had no clue. He went to 2 strangers, even though one was his dad. And so we had to deal with all of that. And then now, he don't want to be with us. He just wants to be with his mom, but he can't. His mom lost her rights. There's nothing we can do about it until he's 18. Then he can go back and be with his mom. And so I understand he's miserable and I understand he's horrible. I just don't understand why he keeps getting in trouble. Like, we get it. You don't want to be here, but don't you want to have a decent life until you're old enough to move out? Like, why do you want to be grounded until you're 18? Because he doesn't do anything new. He keeps repeating himself and doing the same things over and over and over again.
Does he despite you because you're not his mother?
I think he does. And I think he despites his dad because his dad wasn't there for him and he thought another man was. Now, he'll tell us all day long that's not true. But then again, he is our pathological liar. We can watch him do something and he will look at you and argue with you for 5 hours and tell you didn't see him do it. Until finally he's like, yeah, you're right, I did it. And we were like, we know, we seen you do it. But that's what I think. I think that he secretly despises me because I'm not his mom, and that he secretly despises Dave because another man abused the hell out of him and he thought that man was his father, and then found out, oh, wait a minute, I have a different father states away. Why weren't you there to protect me? And so that's my personal opinion. Could be wrong, but that's what I've thought all these years.
If you want, I'll talk to the kid. I'll be like, you better respect.
Dude, we've had him in counseling and everything. And it's to the point where the counselors are like, he's doing this on purpose. We've had counselors tell us that, like, he's doing this on purpose. So we don't even take him to counseling anymore because it's not going to work, Like, he thinks it's a joke. And until he's ready to take it seriously, it's not going to work. And so we know he does it on purpose. So I try to remember that every time he's bad. I try to remember he's doing this on purpose, but we got to give him punishments. We can't just let him.
You can't just let him run on and be like that. Yeah, I understand the kid had a devastating upbringing.
Right.
So did I. My life was not no can of peaches. I did not have the best upcoming. And you make out of what you have. And I didn't want to be a miserable person. So I tried to take that negativity and turn it into positivity. Like when my grandparents came and got me and said, you're moving in with us, I was like, where do I sign? Like,
Right.
Your grandparents.
Right.
My grandparents.
And then I took you over at 24.
You hear that?
I heard him.
Yeah, Joe's laughing. I'm having problems with this one eye. I don't know.
Is it watering?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine does that too.
Sometimes.
Different eye though. Mine's my left eye.
Yeah. Well, it's my right eye today for some reason.
I don't really have a problem with my right eye. It's my left eye. My left eye is a pain in
my
the
left eye too. I'm very shocked. My left eye is not bugging me.
No, I hope that when John does get old enough, that he'll change and realize that it wasn't what he should have done. But like statistically, he's on his way to prison.
Yeah, you said that several times, even to his face. I've heard you say it.
Yeah. Even counselors have told him, like, you know, but
I'm sure.
hopefully he'll be like, I don't want to do that. And when he gets older and he can do what he wants and move where he wants and hang out with who he wants, then maybe then he'll change, because that's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, I'm sure. I know he's not your biological son, but I'm sure you have love for him.
I do. I love him. And he pisses me off on a daily basis, but that's parenthood, and I want the best for the kid, and I want him to go far in life like anybody else's child.
Yeah, of
But
course. And he's gonna realize someday, like, you know what? My mom didn't even want me, and this other woman took care of me. And why was it?
And
hopefully, we're hoping.
And if not, that's fine. If he just grows up to not go to prison, I'll be happy. But if he keeps stealing, because he steals from us, and I believe if you can steal from your family, you can steal from anybody. So,
oh yeah.
So if he takes his thievery outside of the house, then he's prison bound. Like, then, not right away, but after a few times, the judge is going to get tired of it, and
Oh yeah.
So,
for sure. I gotta fix the bottom of my makeup in a minute. Thank you. No, Batman, don't go up there. You're not going up there. Stop it. Want to say hi to Joy? Come here, handsome.
Ooh, it's sparkly.
Come here, handsome.
Aw, hi, Batman.
Say hi, Batman. He's looking at me. He's like, all right. Let me down.
That's funny.
How's your little one doing? Your little tiny one. She's so cute. I would love to get a sister like that for... I want to get her a cat because, honestly, Batman loves me to pieces. He loves John, too, but he's more up my butt.
Right.
I want
Which little one? The black one or the white ones?
I love your white one. The white one. Your black one's a little devil.
She is. She's still my little devil. I don't know. I love her to death, but Princess is doing really good. She's still my little princess. And then Loner's been coming around, actually. She's starting to get on the bed and cuddle with us a little bit. So I'm not sure
about her yet.
What's up with her, because she's always kind of been off to herself. She's never really wanted much to do with people.
That's why you named her Loner, I'm taking it.
Uh-huh. Well, I first named her Brown Nose, but then when I realized, because she had a brown nose, well, it was black, but I was like, brown nose, that's funny. So I first named her Brown Nose, but then after a few weeks, I realized she was a loner, and I'm like, no, like, we got to change her name to Loner. So I name my animals on how they act for the most part.
That's cool. I love animals.
Like my dog Roddy. I named him Roddy to begin with, but now his name's Rotten Roddy because he's fucking rotten.
Is your Rottweiler?
No, well, his mama had Rottweiler in her, but you couldn't tell it. But the people we got her from said that her mother was Rottweiler and Pitbull, and her father Rottweiler. Yeah, Rottweiler and Pitbull, and her daddy was Massive, Pitbull, and Boxer. And so she would have a whole mixture of them. Well, Mufasa, she had like 4 or 5 litters, and we were selling the puppies for like $150 a piece. And but anyways, her last litter that we let her have, she had Roddy, and he looked like a Rottweiler, so that's why I named him Roddy. Well, then about 12 weeks later, he changed, and now he don't look nothing like a Rottweiler at all. He looks more like a Mastiff, and it's so weird. But then he was just like, he always got into things. He was one of those really bad puppies that wanted to chew everything and dig everything out. So I was like, Rotten Roddy, come here.
That's a good name. That's a good name. Rottweilers, and then the Mastiff in them, like, that's a huge mix of it. He's gonna be a big boy.
Yeah, he is a big boy. He's huge. I have to show you a picture of him one day.
Yeah.
And then not Mufasa. I'm sorry, Missy May. They say she's full-blooded pit bull. I don't think she is. I think she's mixed with something, but I can't put my finger on it yet. I'm gonna have to wait until those babies are born.
Yeah.
But so, anyways, so she's, a normal sized pit bull, medium sized dog. And then Roddy, he's huge. So I'm hoping that one of those puppies get the mastiff genes. Oh, I'm hoping. And then it's a boy because I need me
Us-
um
uh, you're trying
a
to
guard
breed.
dog.
Oh, okay.
No,
Guard
I
dog.
need a guard
I thought
dog.
you were trying to breed.
Uh-uh.
Very
We
young.
weren't gonna deal with puppies ever again, but so my dog Tinkerbell, he was my guard dog, and I had him for 5.5 years before we put him to sleep. And he got very vicious at about 3.5 years, and he was attacking all male dogs. It didn't matter whose male dog it
Oh,
was. He would go down the road and attack our neighbors' dogs just because they were male. Like we had a really hard time with him. Then he started killing animals like
your
our
chicken.
chickens and stuff like that. And we're like, what the hell, man? Well, then he attacked Roddy and he almost killed Roddy. And I was like, we can't do this no more. I don't know what happened. I don't know why he became vicious.
Trigger. Yeah.
Um,
My mom's
but
bulldog, an English bulldog, did that.
ooh,
Isn't that crazy? Like
that is crazy.
sometimes there's like a twitch in their brain, and it's like it gets stupid acting.
Well, I ran into the woman that we bought Tinkerbell from, and she asked me, she said, hey, because, I seen her all the time. I was a bartender to begin with. And she was like, hey, how's Tinkerbell doing? And I'm like, we had to put him down about 6 months ago. And she looked at me and she goes, did he become vicious? And I was like, what? She told me all of the dogs out of that breed end up becoming vicious. So they don't know. Because she keeps track of everybody
They're
she
gone.
sells her dogs to. But I changed my phone number so she wasn't able to get back a hold of me because she was
Yeah.
going to call me. She said and warned me, but I ended up running into her. And I was like, oh, she's like, we don't know what happened because she bred the same animals like 4 or 5 times. But she said that was the only litter that all of the pups, male and female, by between 3 and 4 years, they all became vicious and all of them had to be put down and, at different times.
Wow, that's crazy. All of them too. Hi,
Mhm. Yeah.
Shelly. How are you?
Hi, Shelly. How are
What's
you?
going on? I haven't seen you forever, Shelly.
And baby.
I
What's
know.
new,
I love
bro?
Shelly. I've been catching up on her videos.
I have not. I'm so behind on everyone, so I'm sorry. Oh, is that FedEx truck? I just hear the squealing of the tires. It's not for me.
I used to feel bad if I couldn't get to people's videos, but now I don't because as long as I can catch them, at a later date, they're still getting my love.
Right, exactly. I try to catch everyone when they upload and it's brand new and everything. It's all good. I'll get there, Shelly. Trust me. I'm happy. I didn't see you for quite a while, Shelly, on YouTube. And then I saw you over on Rhonda's page. Thank you,
Yeah.
Beth. She's
Yes,
here.
we love people listening.
Oh, nothing. Wasn't talking. I was talking to Joy Hunter. I wish coffee would stay like off your lips and not stain them. I just get coffee lips.
I don't know if I've never paid attention to it.
I get it like in the corner.
But then again, I don't really touch my lips either. So,
So Shelly, how's the weather where you're living at? We both have snow. Do you have snow yet? I wonder if she has snow. I think winter's here to stay. Once it snows once, it's over. Like you sent me that picture.
Yeah, we still got tons of snow. It's sunny today, so it's melting on the ground, but I don't know if it's going to melt anything else. And I think it's calling for more snow too.
Well, do your makeup, Shelly.
Sure.
Do your makeup, girl. I know you just got that one amazing palette from ColourPop.
Yeah.
You saw that, right?
Oh, you're so lucky, Shelly. Ugh, lucky. I want no snow. But I know I get snow like more than anybody else. So
Michigan gets nailed.
Yeah.
You guys are right next to Canada.
I know. It costs so much to ship to me. I can't believe it. I wonder how much it costs to ship to other people. Like live further in, like Texas or something. I'm sure it costs more than $12.
try to
Kathy
do
Brash
everything.
sent me this.
Yeah.
This little itty bitty thing. It cost her $12 to ship it to me.
You know why? Because she did a priority where it takes 3 days to do it.
I don't think so. There wasn't a priority sticker on it. Mm-mm.
No?
No, I think
Wow,
she
really?
just shipped it normally from Canada, though.
Wow, that's
I'm
crazy.
by Cadillac,
Canada.
honey.
Canada.
I'm like
That's
in between Cadillac and Traverse City area, like in that area.
I think Shelly lives in Michigan.
Yeah, she does. She's a Michigander.
I have never met anybody that lives near me except for Candace. I wonder where she's been at.
What is it? A Day in the Life of Michelle? She lives like an hour and a half away from me, roughly.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
she's
cool.
she's Michigander too.
It's like that for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute this. How do I do that? Okay, I'm gonna yell real quick.
Okay, go yeah.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Can you hear me? No? Okay.
Yeah.
Dorian! Dorian!
Oh, you get snow before them. Okay, gotcha.
Dorothea-Ann! Dorian!
Thank you, Rhonda, for listening. So, Michigan. Yeah, they are. It seems like a lot of people are from Michigan.
Make me a pot of coffee, please. Thank you. Okay. I wanted my son to make me a pot of coffee, but he's on the other end of the house. I didn't want y'all to hear me screaming because I have to scream really loud for him to hear me.
You're fine. She's in Flint, Michigan.
Oh, she's in Flint? I know. I drive through Flint to get cold water all the time. I think I drive through Flint, or maybe it's Lansing. But they're kind of close to each other. All right, if you must. Bright light. Okay. Go make me coffee, though, please. I need more coffee. Thank you.
Awesome. You got to cook some food. What do you make, Bethany?
Ooh. I love food.
Can you go, Daddy? Do you
I
think
wonder what I can eat today.
I don't know, baby.
I wonder. If you want to, it's up to you.
Thank you, Rhonda. We appreciate it.
Yeah. I want to see what Bethany's going to make. Bethany's a vegetarian, too. I don't know if you know that. I'm a vegetarian.
I think you're a vegetarian?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but I'm a meat eater.
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm not one of those people that like, oh, you eat meat, I can't talk to you. You're a PETA person, you know?
Yeah.
Have you
full
ever
pot.
Oh my God. PETA.
You got a box, baby.
I got a box.
Vegetarians eat chicken?
Oh, I got it.
Isn't chicken meat?
Could be chicken broth. I don't know. I like once in a while I'll eat meat. I'm not 100% a vegetarian, but meat just doesn't sit in my stomach well, girl. I don't know why. It's always been that way. I got my dubious.
Yay! I'm a carnivore. Is that what it's called? Carnivores eat meat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a carnivore. I love me a nice medium rare steak. So good. But I know plenty of people that are vegetarians, and then I've recently met some vegans, and their diet's completely different than a vegetarian diet.
Oh, vegan is very intense. That comes to like even your butter. They don't touch anything with any animal. Nothing.
Yeah. So I don't know.
I don't know if I did, Shelly. I haven't been on Instagram yet today. For some reason, it's really weird when Shelly posts on Instagram. Hers is the only one that goes off on my phone. I don't know why.
Really?
Yeah, all my out of all my friends.
Yeah,
but I will look at it. Me obsessed your stomach most of the time too. Yeah, it's like a rock in there.
That happens sometimes. I hope that never happens to me, but it could. You never know. Like I have like the
Yeah.
worst stomach. Like I have to watch. Like I can't eat hamburger. Like even if I rinse it off, if I eat hamburger,
Yes.
I'm gonna tear my stomach up because I have really bad acid reflux. I think that's what
Oh,
it's
that's
from.
right. Yeah.
So there's certain meats I can't eat, and there's certain meats I can't cook certain ways so that because of not it messes with my stomach. But I hope it never does. I mean, I'm
I
waiting
don't
for my
know
husband to get a
either.
deer. I hope he gets a deer this year. Like I want some
Venison, no, I'll
jerky.
tell you, venison, bologna, and hot dogs, get out of here. They are my favorite.
Venison jerky is my favorite.
I was gonna say the
Mm-mm-mm.
jerky. I was going to that next, but I've had the best hot dogs and like this is from when I was younger. I remember the bologna and hot dogs being the boss. What?
What Shelly said says it's a deer saying they shit on your food. Sorry, hope you don't get upset.
Oh, let me look at it.
That's
Oh,
hilarious. Yeah,
okay.
that's funny.
What did I ask you? I'll ask you when you come back up.
That's funny. Though.
Get her awake and moving.
I'm going to.
Okay.
Uh,
It's funny.
Yeah.
So are you uploading any videos today?
Me? Yeah, I did one for 10 in the morning. My Shop Miss A one.
Okay. Wonderful. I can't wait to see that.
And then I did a look with my Violet Voss palette.
Oh,
And
you
I don't
did?
know when I'm gonna put that up. Yeah.
You know, I
Um
haven't gotten my Ipsy yet. I wonder where it is.
bastards. Bastards.
I know. I have a lot of shit coming, girl. Like all my boxes are like really late.
Oh damn, Rhonda. See, so there's a possibility that I could have to quit eating meat too. I've found myself eating more vegetables. I
Yeah.
don't buy the fresh ones. I mean, we do sometimes, but because we have a big family, we usually buy the frozen ones. So they're not that bad.
What? Today's the 18th, right? Oh.
I don't know if you're talking about me. Oh no, you're talking about Allie. She said, Allie, that blue on your eye is everything.
Thank you. Thank you so
That
much.
was Shelly.
Thank you, girlfriend. So mine's not coming until the 23rd. My Ipsy. Isn't
Yeah.
that crazy?
It is, which is weird because normally I don't get my stuff until like the middle of the month. And this
Yeah.
month I got everything super fast. So I wonder what's going to happen next month. But I expect it to not come until the middle of the month because that's when it normally comes between like the 15th and the 22nd, usually.
Yeah, I have no idea. Like things are just messed up. Did you get your Boxy? No, you got Boxy pop up coming. Boxy Charm.
Yeah, I
I
got
didn't
my
want
base
to
box
pop up for
already.
it. What?
But now I got my base box from
Yeah,
BoxyCharm
you already have
already.
the box. Yeah.
But I gotta wait for my Boxy pop-ups, and I ordered those the 13th or 14th. I don't know. I have it wrote down, but they haven't emailed me yet, so I don't think. I mean, and it's a possibility they could just fucking show up one day without getting an email because I've gotten boxes like that before too. So
Oh my god. Coach, everything is 70% off, people.
what's Coach? Is that like fashion?
Purses.
Oh,
I'm just letting
yeah, I'm
everyone
not into
know.
that kind of stuff.
I'm saying. I'm just.
I have a.
Fun.
Have you always been a vegetarian or not like the taste of meat, Bethany? Like even as when you were little, or did you like grow as you got older not like it? My fucking goat won't stay off my wood. I have
I love it.
all of our wood piled up out here, and he jumps up on like like he's king of the castle or king of the hill or something. And then he jumps down. Did you eat the goat? What did you make? You better go make something for both of us. I'm hungry too.
You better tell him, Joy.
I make you dinner. That's it. You're old enough. You can feed yourself for breakfast and lunch. I mean, I understand. I don't want to cook for you every night either, but I do. Ugh. Stupid goat. Stop.
stupid
I'm
goat.
afraid he's gonna fall into my window and like, wouldn't that be funny though? If it does
All of a
happen, I hope
sudden, he
I'm on a
falls on
live.
top of you out of nowhere.
Yeah, it'd be funny.
It'd be funny, but not funny though, because you could get hurt. You could get really hurt.
One of us could, yeah.
So,
So, because I keep my stepson John, he hates meat. Like some meat he says is okay, other meat he don't like, but I keep telling him, tell me you're a vegetarian and I won't make you eat meat. Like, because I don't know. Like I've always loved meat. But if he ain't gonna tell me, he's like, I'm not a vegetarian, I just don't like certain meats. And I'm
okay.
like, well, then you have to eat these meats, like
Yeah.
so. But I'm thinking he's a vegetarian because since I've been around him, since he's been 5, he don't really like meat. He likes like hot dogs and hamburgers. That's about it. Anything else meat wise, he really don't care for.
I understand that.
Oh, thank you so much. My son makes the best coffee, my Dorian.
Does he?
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I hate making my own coffee in the morning when he's asleep because it doesn't taste nothing like his.
Really? He's got just a
Yeah, I
special.
can't get it to.
Taught me once how to make the coffee.
I-
Just made it that way.
I taught him a few years ago how to make my coffee so that way I could send him to do it because his sister used to do it. Then when she moved out, I needed another person, right?
Right,
So,
right.
so I taught him, but he makes it even better than his sister did. And I'm like, ooh, and it's my coffee. You'd think I'd be able to get it to taste as good as his. I don't know what he does, but he got the magic touch. So I'm always like, my coffee. Hi, Janet.
Every time I'm awake,
Hi, Janet.
I do.
Oh my god.
This is my 4th cup, and it's like 1 in the afternoon. Good thing I got my bladder shit taken care of.
Right?
I used to have an overactive bladder, but I took care of that.
Yeah, I have an overactive bladder.
Do you know, I didn't know this though, but you can train your bladder not to be overactive. And I was on medicine for
Yeah.
a while, but
Uh-huh.
then I couldn't take the medicine for like a week because I forgot it when I went down to my daughter's house. And at the end of the week, I still wasn't peeing all the time. So I went, well, I don't need this then. So I don't
Yeah.
take it anymore. But I'm not, because I used to pee like, I swear, like 3, 4 times an hour. And now I'm down to like once every 3 to 4 hours. And I used to get up like 10 times a night. Now I get up once a night. So I think that's pretty normal. So I'm like,
Mhm.
I don't even need medicine. So I've been off of medicine for like a month and a half now.
That's amazing. If you don't
Yeah,
need to be on medicine, don't be on it.
I
That's
don't.
how I feel it.
I use it to help me, like depending on what it is. But like I won't even take medicine that you have to take twice a day. I make my doctors find something they can give me once a day, or I won't touch it. I'm sorry, Shelly. You can train your bladder.
Oh,
You
for
just got to
sure.
hold your pee. You got to hold your pee until you piss your pants, pretty much. That's what I did. I'd barely get to the toilet and piss. And then the more you do that, the after a while it'll last longer and it'll last longer. And I don't know if you've ever tried that or not, but it worked for me. And I still do that now. If I get the urge to pee, but I've peed, like within an hour or two, I'll just hold it because like I don't want to start up on doing that 4 or 5 times an hour thing again.
Yeah.
It's really hard when you work to try to get to the bathroom 4 or 5 times an hour.
It sucks when you're working and you have to go to the bathroom. I hate using public bathrooms. Oh god.
Me
do I hate it.
too. When I was a waitress, I used to wear those women diaper things. I forget what they're called because
The
I would,
puppies.
yes, because there was no way I was making it to the bathroom.
Oh my god, wow, really?
We're going to be done here in a little bit, Shelly. I'll go live with you. Or hell, join our live. How do you do that? Do I got to add it to the 3 people?
No, all she has to do is click on that link.
I have a link at the very top of the thing, Shelly. If you want, you can join us. And if you don't want and you want to go live on your channel, then let me know. Hell, I'll even wash my makeup off and put a new face on. I
I
don't
was
care.
just about to say I'll wash my makeup off.
I love doing lives. I think they're way more funner.
I think they're fun. I love to upload my content, but I'd love to meet new people.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Thank you, Bobby. Even if you just listen, that's all we care about.
That's all. That's all.
I listen to a lot of your lives. I used to listen to your lives before I started talking to people, because I think I commented one day and I was like, oh, great, I love lives. And you told me when you went live, and I'd come in and I'd watch you, but I was afraid to say anything because I was a chicken back then. I'm not chicken no more. So
You were a chicken back then?
I was like, should I talk to these people or shouldn't I? But it was the antisocial thing. I go through spurts where I'm like really antisocial,
Yeah.
and I just like don't want to talk to anybody, but then I get out of it, and I've been out of it for a minute now. Now I'm talking to everybody. Now I'm just like, hey,
That's
what's
awesome.
up?
I'm so happy that
Mhm.
YouTube is like that. It's done that to me too.
Link is gone. Okay, just a second. There you go.
Oh, I sent the link. I'll be
Yeah,
I'll
she
be
said the link was gone, so
I'll be right back. Oh, I can't find my things. Let's flip out.
hello. I don't know who you are. Elite?
Hello.
Elite human?
What the fuck, John?
Hi! I can't hear you. No, you're muted. No,
Am I-
you're not.
am I-
Okay, now I can hear you.
Okay. Because sometimes if I come up on a live, I'm like, I sound like a chipmunk.
I want to sound like a chipmunk.
Hi,
No,
Shelby.
you don't, because it sounds like.
What was
It
that?
does. Sometimes if I come up, I was just telling her, sometimes when I come up on a live, I sound like a chipmunk.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and she's like, oh, I want to sound like a chipmunk. I said, no, you don't, because it sounds like. You can't understand a word I'm saying. It's like. My lungs are like, hello, you just wake up? Okay, I shall mess with you for a while. Yeah, I have serious bladder issues. I had to have a bladder sling because I had to, yeah, this is TMI. Get ready. Um,
Not right now.
but
I'm not.
I had to have a hysterectomy when I was like in my 20s because I had endometriosis. And being they took stuff out, my bladder's like,
Oh, so did you
room.
get to have any babies?
Yeah, I got
Oh,
two sons, and
that's
that's the only
cool.
reason why they did it. Because usually, if you have a hysterectomy, they don't want to do it unless you have like so many kids, or you just don't want kids, or whatever.
Right.
And being my bladder moved, my bladder was tilted. So it wasn't, whenever I would go to the bathroom, it wasn't completely emptying. So
Okay.
whenever I would cough, I had to wear those pads, and I was going like
All right, just a second.
going
John, why
through
are you even out of your room?
Late a little bit.
a little bit. I was going through the
Okay,
big
go.
pads. I was going like through 3 of those a
Get out
day.
of his room, please.
Really?
I'm
I'm so
live.
sorry.
I'm gonna
That's
mute this
awful.
and I'm gonna whoop some asses, and you ain't gonna like it.
Hold on, her
Ooh,
son's
whoop
acting
it ass,
up.
whoop it ass, whoop it ass.
Look at ass. You want me to
Yeah,
come over
Rhonda,
there?
I was
What-
scared too. I'm not scared anymore, so I hope you're not scared anymore to talk to people. I mean, you're talking to me right now, but I hope you're not scared to talk to new people.
What color are you was thinking about doing? I'm gonna
I
see
don't
if
know.
I
I'll
have.
have to take mine all off.
Yeah, I'm taking mine all off too. What color do you want to do, Shelly?
I don't know. Everybody says I
Oh.
look good in purple. I'm so tired
I
of doing
love
purple.
Favorite
purple.
color.
I know I love purple too, but
Do you do purples too often?
no, but people like like Rhonda said, she said, oh, you look so good in purple. And I'm like, yay,
Do you not like
purple.
purple?
I love purple.
Oh, That's
But,
good. I love
you
purple
know,
too. Mm. I
you
think
know
I look
what?
really good in purple.
I was gonna say,
I'm
give
gonna
me a
do.
Other people tell me I don't, but I don't care what other people think. It's just what I think.
What do I
and,
Jeannie,
and when I
Jeannie
say other
from
people, I mean like my friends and family. So
Jeannie from Unfiltered 50s sent me a bunch of makeup.
Who
I
did?
love her. I
Jeannie
just
from
started talking to her.
Jeannie from Unfiltered 50s.
I don't know who that one. I don't
She's
think I know
super
who
cool.
she is.
Oh,
Is
she's
she-
super cool. Look what she sent
Oh,
me.
okay.
Do you want to be a part of my life?
Is that a little Jeffree
Yeah.
Star mirror I see? Oh, she got
Oh,
Jeffree Star. Oh,
yay!
And I don't have any
I was gonna say,
technically
you don't have any
real.
Jeffree Star stuff.
I don't have any Jeffree
Can
Star
you tell me something?
anything, real
I'm
Jeffree Star
sorry.
anything.
Yeah.
And James TBL MUA.
You said he was
Um,
in
The
the
one
room.
that's
I don't
on
know.
Rhonda's channel all the time.
yes, yes.
Yeah.
He is sending me after the first of the year, he's going to send me he took some Jeffree Star palettes and took them apart and stuff. So he's sending me a bunch of Jeffree Star eyeshadows.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Awesome, Sally.
Yeah, but I got this palette from Jeannie. It's a Natasha Denona.
Ooh.
Wow.
It's the mini Lila palette.
Oh my god, I got you sitting right here.
Oh, beautiful.
And this purple. Look at this purple. Wait till you see this purple, Joy. You like purple?
I love it. It's my favorite color. Ooh, that's beautiful. Is it shimmer too?
Yeah, it's a shimmer. And oh, Jesus, Lord have mercy on my soul. Look at that.
Oh, that's
That's
beautiful.
beautiful. I always at the same time. Jinx.
Jinx. And it's still on my finger.
That's a pretty color. Oh wow,
It's
this
a
is taking a minute to get off.
beautiful palette. And there's a, so this is the one I'm thinking about using. And then there's this one, the champagne shimmer.
That's pretty.
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking about using. But yeah, she sent me a bunch of stuff. I didn't know that Brow Bar did eyeshadow. I got a Brow Bar eyeshadow.
Sorry about that. Ask her about that
Yeah.
one.
So my very first add-ons for BoxyCharm. Now it's my fault because I don't read everything, so it's my fault. But it said Brow Bar, and it was like $5 or $6, right? So I instantly went Brow Bar, and I was like, yes, and I put it in my cart. When I got it, I opened it up, and I'm like, oh, it's an eyeshadow palette.
I didn't know they made eyeshadow. See,
I was like, oh.
I'm not real up on some of this makeup stuff, so I don't know.
Don't feel bad, me either.
I don't know anything about makeup. I mean, she sent me all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, so my girl Kathy Brash, she was like, I got you. I got the Brow Bar. I'll send it to you.
I got that Brow Bar. I don't do my brows.
Oh, I love it. I've been
haven't-
using it every day. It's like, oh,
I haven't
beautiful.
figured that part out yet.
Well, Shelly came on and we're going to do a different look.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Hi, by the way, I can't remember your name, but hi,
John.
Oh, hi.
John. John.
Kelly, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you, hon?
Good. Good, thank you.
How's your mom doing?
I couldn't remember his name. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
She wants to take a
Half
shower.
the time I don't remember my own name. It'll be all right. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I remember my name.
Hell, I don't remember my name half the time. I have CRS.
Yeah.
Either that or I should do a. I got my first ColourPop palette.
I got my first one
That's
coming
my
in the
luck.
mail.
You like that one?
I
was gonna say, you
love
got
this
yours
one.
in the mail.
I also have
Show her how pretty that palette is. I bought that for Chelsea, my friend Chelsea, who comes on, who's a huge supporter.
I love
My
her.
sinuses are going
She's
bonkers.
been like commenting on my videos and stuff. She's so sweet.
Hexy. No, she's a really good girl. Her and I talk all the time, every day.
This is the palette.
Yes,
It's
she loves
just
green, Joy. So
That's
that's
my look.
yeah. You can't really see the lighting too well there.
Yeah. You want me to
That's
do this
cool.
one?
No,
Sure,
no,
you
no.
can
I
do-
was just saying, no. I was just Joy likes greens too.
I like greens too.
So I wanted
You
her
know
to
what,
see that
Joy?
palette.
I'm using this one.
Like,
Or Rhonda got me this one.
Rhonda's great. I always miss her lives though. Oh yes.
oh,
that's
you're
what
so
I'm talking
lucky.
about.
I almost bought that, but they sold out. So, and they haven't sent me an email yet, so I don't think they've got any more in stock.
I have been trying my damnedest to get that smoke blowing smoke palette. I want that palette so bad.
Oh, the new one? Yeah, it's beautiful.
No, well, I wanted the what was it called? Smoke Show. It was called Smoke Show at the time, but then copyrights, I had to change the name.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sorry, but they changed that palette. Because
Right.
if you look at the Smoke Show palette and you look at the Blow and Smoke palette, it's not the same thing.
Okay. Daddy, guess what? It's going on right now. Coach is 70% off everything.
Is that right?
Yeah. I
Oh,
found the person wall that I want.
Yeah.
70% off right now.
she also
Excellent.
found one she also found the one that I want.
Yeah, I also found the one Shelly wants
I don't
too.
think
Yep.
I looked at that.
I know you said that earlier. I don't know.
I would give my left boob to have a coach purse.
You give your left boob to have a coach person. There's
Oh my
off
Jesus.
right now, Shelly.
I'm like broker than 4 jokes. And
Oh,
next
I'm
month
sorry. If
I
had the
had
money,
to
I'd buy you one.
I had to cancel all of my makeup things for next
Aw.
month.
That sucks.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, I've got to get a new tire. Those are not
About
cheap.
$100 a pop. Unless you go to Walmart, aren't they like 50, 60 bucks? About.
I got to get a new tire. I've got to take my girl to the vet.
Oh, so you got a lot of things like that.
Left boob.
Yeah,
What's that mean?
yeah. Yes,
Oh, your
I
left
would.
boob.
Yes, I said I would give my left boob.
Oh, your left
to,
boob. Gotcha. Never mind. I was lost for a minute.
Yeah, the left. I've got enough on the right. I could just spread it out.
I got tripped.
It's a Michigan thing. You should know.
Oh my gosh. I know. It's horrible.
Yes, us Michigan people, we talk crazy here.
We do go crazy.
No, it was colder than Hades yesterday.
Was it?
There was snowflakes. But it didn't snow technically.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I've got snow.
you keep it.
Shit. I'd like
Don't
to
you
send it to
send it.
Florida so Bethany can have some. No.
No, send it out to Arizona. They don't get Southern Arizona doesn't get snow.
Oh, send it there too. That'd be
Yeah,
nice.
there's like in the winter. Their winter is like 80, 90,
I can't.
90 degrees.
I
Like,
have to.
really?
Open this. I can't take it
Stop
anymore.
that.
All right, let's
Sorry,
put
I had
some.
to put a shirt on. I was getting hot.
That's
Put a
fine.
shirt. Well, technically, you had to
I
take
feel
the
like
shirt
my
off.
color changed again. I feel like I'm darker now.
Oh,
I
really?
have windows open and the sunlight's coming in, so it like changes my color. That's so funny.
It's okay. You're
You
still
like my
beautiful.
haircut?
No matter what, you're still beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I
Love
have
you,
people
ladies.
tell me almost on a daily that I look like I'm Mexican. They'll be like, "Are you part
I
Janet?"
knew you were
I'm like,
Indian.
"No,
As soon as I
no,
saw it.
Native American."
I'm kind of freaking out
I
because
should say
Becca
Native American, not Indian.
asked me to do a live with her.
Yeah,
Who's that?
Becca from Becca's Beauty Journey.
I like Becca.
I don't think I know
Oh.
her.
Oh, you need to know her.
She's a nice person.
Her channel is Becca's Beauty Channel. Or
Okay.
Becca's Beauty Journey, sorry.
Okay, I'll write that down right now. Actually,
Oh
where
yeah,
you
oh my god, that woman is stunning. She's got dark hair and like light colored eyes.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She is, I mean, all you ladies are beautiful, but my god, that woman. Oh.
Shelly, do you have a crush on her?
Yes, I do.
I'm just joking. I'm joking.
I have a crush on a
Hey,
lot of
my
people.
crush is Angelina Jolie. That woman is hot. I don't care what anybody says.
That's your crush?
No. Wait till you see Becca. You're gonna be like, fuck that Angelina Jolie.
Really? Oh man, I love me some Angelina Jolie. I've always thought she
I
was
like
beautiful.
her. What about
I
what's
just
the best
think
movie?
people that have the light dark hair with the light colored eyes are just stunning.
Really?
Yeah.
My hair's normally darker, Shelly.
I know. I
It
like your
changed
hair
on
that
me
color.
when I became a teenager. I was a true towhead, and then it changed. But what about the movie Gia? Do you remember that movie
No.
with Angelina Jolie? It was her first.
Oh, it's Angelina. I'm not gonna say nothing, but I'm not a big fan of hers. I think she's just one strange hombre to me.
The only thing I didn't like about her, Joy, was how close she was to her brother. That was a little strange, but
A little
So
creepy.
Angelina?
yeah,
Yeah.
a little
Oh,
bit.
I don't know. I mean,
She
I
was
don't
like,
know that much
they were
about her.
kissing and shit on the lips, like French kissing and shit. It was weird.
Uh-huh.
They French kiss?
And plus I didn't like the
Well,
way
I
she
kiss
was
my
with
brother
when
on the lips, but I don't French kiss him.
I
she
know, like it's
she might
common.
she might be better
Yeah,
now
but
that she's not with Brad, but she was kind of creepy with Brad.
She got really sick.
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. My husband thinks it's weird that me and my brother kiss on the lips, but we've done that our whole life. I kiss my mom on the lips to this day. Like
Yeah.
it's normal to me. I mean, we don't French kiss or anything like that, but it's just like that when we hug each other or whatever. And we usually get each other like on the side of the, what now that we're older, but he's my brother and I'm gonna kiss him on lips if I want to. So
Okay, I'll go kiss him on the lips if I want to.
I think I'm gonna play with my Pure Festival 12-piece pressed pigment palette.
Who are you?
I haven't played with this in a while, so give it some love actually.
I think I'm gonna do a neutral look. What do you think?
A
Jen?
neutral look.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
what I
gonna
was
do
gonna
a
do with
green
some shimmer
look.
shades.
I think I'm gonna bust out that palette. I just used that Oasis palette. It's beautiful.
Oh, hell yeah. That's what I
Hell
would do,
yeah.
girl.
You
It
do it,
looks
girl.
really good.
You go, girl.
Thank you.
Do your thing, chicken wing. Oh my
Joy,
nose.
I am so having a hard time from not opening this box.
Yeah?
Oh,
Open it.
it's Juvia's place.
Open.
You can open it and then do a video on it.
Yeah,
Pretend
I'm
like,
going to. I gotta.
I got one Juvia's Place palette and I want more.
I had one. I won in a giveaway. I'm actually gonna give it to Joy because I don't really use purples like that. But their sale was 50% off the whole store the other day.
Juvia's Place has a package. It's a palette. I seen it on Debbie's
I do it
live.
all the time, Bethany.
Was you on Debbie's live the other day when she showed that Juvia's Place set that she got?
No, but I'll show you guys what I got. I don't know if it's the same.
It had purples in it, and I was like, "Oh my ever-loving God!"
John, look at this. Look how they package. They only put this in their thing around it.
Yeah, they're really.
Holy cow!
They really package their stuff good.
Well, some of the stuff came with lippies.
Yeah. So
Is it the
one-
Nubian glow you're talking about?
Yes, but it's one. Because Rhonda got one and it didn't have the purples in it.
Yeah, I got a purple one too. I got
Yes,
the
it's that.
Nubian. I got this one.
Oh,
Oh man,
I'm so jelly.
I'm sorry, girl. I've never bought from Juvia's before, so I figured why not buy it now when it's 50% off. And then I had a 15% off coupon, so it's 65
Did you say Cupid?
coupon.
Oh,
I
it sounded
did.
like you said. It sounded like you said Cupid.
Oh,
Coupon.
I might have said it like
Michigan,
that. I
in
have to
Michigan, we
accent,
say
so-
Cupid.
We do too. We say coupon.
I got a coupon. People look at you like you done bumped your noggin.
Oh
We
my
did.
Only if they're not a Michigander. Michiganders know what you're talking about.
Exactly. I'm going to do a green look for you.
Just like Michigan folk know what Upers are too.
Exactly.
You talk to somebody outside of Michigan and you say, you know,
You burn.
the
They're like,
Upers,
huh?
and they're like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, it sounds like because it sounds like a disease.
Yeah.
Okay, Joy, you get to pick Eenie
Okay.
or Meanie.
Go meanie. That has more colors in it.
Okay. I seen a look on Instagram, and I'm going to try everything I can to follow it. Here goes nothing. No, here doesn't go nothing. I gotta put eye primer on.
We gotta find that palette. Where did I put it? I gotta get back on the comments.
I like my my eyeshadows palettes that I don't need primer with, but
I
unfortunately,
use
like
primer with all.
half of them that I own, I need primer with them.
I've got a palette, and I am so sad about it, but I refuse to throw it away.
Which one?
Hang on a second, and I'll show you.
I have a palette, girl.
I can't throw it away because Karen Ann MUA. It was the first giveaway I ever won from her, and I've been following her for over a year.
I have
I
no
love
one.
Karen.
Revolution.
Oh, what is
Revolution
it?
Pro palette.
You don't like it?
I love it. It's a beautiful palette, but it doesn't work for shit.
Do I see this, John? This is Milani's first palette they ever had.
Yeah.
It's patchy.
This is one of my first palettes.
I've done everything but stand on my head to try to get that thing to work.
That
And it
sucks.
just doesn't. Oh my god, it's like, are you kidding me? Work
I hear
with me here.
Hit and miss with did you say Revolution?
Revolution, yeah.
I hear it's
That's-
hit and miss with their palettes.
Yeah, that's what I hear too.
I don't have any of them, so
I
I
have
don't know for
two.
That
sure.
one's definitely that one's definitely a miss. That was definitely a miss because it. Oh,
Yeah, I went through and took some
I
stuff
haven't-
that I didn't really like and gave it to my mom because my mom likes everything.
I don't like it. I don't like it, but I'm still gonna try to give it a chance and try to get it to work. I don't know how, but man, I look like I'm like white as a ghost.
Can you turn your light down a little bit? Maybe?
Wow, you can see me. I don't look like Casper.
Yeah, Rhonda, I've never tried any Juvia's Place too, but Allie's gonna send me a palette. It's like with Jeffree Star. I want Jeffree Star too. I'm gonna finally buy some for his if I can get one of the Christmas mystery boxes. But if not, then I'll wait until after the first of the year, and then I'll get a couple of his palettes at least.
Well, Ellie has seen my girls in the comments. Now she gets to see them in person.
You don't like Jeffree Star?
I want Jeffree Star.
Oh, so do I.
I want that. I want something.
I still have like between November 19th, which is tomorrow, and in December 5th, I'm in like 50 different like giveaways for some Jeffree Stars stuff. So I'm hoping I win one of them.
I hope your winning streak continues.
Yes.
I hope so too. But if not, it's got to end at some point.
Yeah, right, Joy.
I seriously never won anything until I joined YouTube and started. And what's really funny is before I started my YouTube channels, I never entered in people's giveaways because I seriously thought it was for only people that had YouTube channels. So I just never did it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I got Jessica, as a matter of fact, Jessica yelled at me because because even though I joined her channel, I wasn't entering her giveaway, and she yelled at me, "You better enter it." I'm like, holy hell.
Yeah, I didn't know
Woman's
nothing
getting
about
violent
YouTube.
over here. Okay. All right, Mr. Rolf. Let's do our thing. Do our thing, chicken wing. Da-da. Da-da. I should have taken a puff before I came on here. Oh well.
Do you not smoke in your house?
No, I'm talking about the other smoking.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't do that on my channel. You can do it if you want because you don't affect me.
I'm on your channel. Yes, I do.
I don't care. You're still your own person.
Everybody must think I'm a pothead because I get entered into giveaways for like bongs and shit. I'm like, what?
Shelly, it's okay. I'm one too.
I mean, I am too.
I am. I mean, I am a big time cannabis supporter.
But to be honest with you, like I was doing it on my channel for a little while with someone and it just didn't work out and I just didn't think it was good representation. Like to be how would you word it, Joy?
I didn't think it was good for the beauty community. That if we were doing something different, then it would be different. And I already decided if I want to do like after the first of the year, I want to get like the THC boxes.
Yeah.
That they have, and if I do that, I'm gonna start another channel for it. So that way, that's just dedicated to that and that only. And then that channel, I'll probably smoke and stuff on. You know,
me too.
But my beauty channel, I don't. That's why, like on my lives, I do smoke because I like my cigarettes because I can't go that long without a cigarette. But when I'm recording my videos, I don't. So
I try not
it's
to.
just what it is.
Sometimes I'll start a video and it's like, oh shit, I'm still gonna cigarette. Damn.
Yeah.
And then I put it. I'll take like a hit and then put it out. I did have to do a video on bullying.
Yeah, I seen that. Thank you. I don't know who that biatch was, but I'm glad I didn't have her.
According to then I was threatened.
Oh, really?
Which is really fun. Yeah, somebody, you don't want to mess with these people. Why not?
Who threatened you?
Somebody was bullying. They said they weren't bullying Zach, but
really, Zach's a nice kid. I like Zach.
He is.
He's not a kid.
Even if you're not bullying Zach, you're bullying somebody.
Right. I'm not down with bullying.
You don't bully anybody. I don't care if it's Zach. I don't care who it is. You ain't bullying nobody. Not on my watch.
Yeah, I like to call myself the bully's bully. I know that's not good, but if you're bullying somebody and I see it, I'm going to bully you because I want you to know how it feels.
Exactly. Well, if somebody's like, well, you don't want to mess with these people. Why not? What are they going to do to me?
I'd have gave him my
Because
fucking address right
you
then and
don't
there and been
realize,
like, come to my house.
people, you don't realize I live in Flint. Bring it on.
Right. You live in one of the worst towns in Michigan.
Exactly.
I mean, I
Hell,
think Detroit's worse.
we passed Detroit on the most dangerous city. So
Oh, did you?
yeah.
Okay,
Really?
see, the last I knew it went Detroit, Flint, and then Grand Rapids.
Well, we passed Detroit.
Wow. Yeah, so
Last year we did. I don't know about this year, but I'm sure Flint's. I mean, I used to be able to sit on my porch and just have fun and shit. And now it's like every night it's like I hear gunshots. It's like, really? I want out of Michigan so bad I can't think straight. I mean, don't get me wrong, Michigan is a beautiful state. It's a beautiful state, but my body's just gotten to the point where it can't handle the cold.
oh, I
Yeah.
know. I feel you.
My body's like, no. When it's so cold, my bone marrow wants to come out and slap me. Yeah, it's cold.
Yeah.
Where are you at, Allie?
I am in upstate New York.
So you know about cold.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
she
get
knows
winter.
about cold.
Yeah, I do. I sure do. But I used to live in a town called Webster. Well, it's actually a city. And we lived right on a lake, like Seneca Falls were right on a lake. But the difference was the snow, the amount you get, I'm 5'6.5", so it'd be up to my hip to go up to the car in the morning.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, they're saying that this year is supposed to be worse than 10 years prior.
Really?
The past 10 years.
Did you
Yeah.
read that on the Farmer's Almanac?
Yep.
Okay, I haven't been there yet.
Yeah.
That's so crazy. I read that stuff too.
But I look at it this way, don't blink, it'll change. It's Michigan.
Yeah. Well, I have a lot of family that were farmers when I was growing up, and they swore by the
Farmer's Almanac.
Almanac. It's about 85% accurate for the most part, I've noticed, but usually they're dead on. Like, there's been a couple of years where they haven't been right, but
yeah.
I would have never known anything about it if it weren't for my Uncle Herschel.
Mount Herschel?
Yeah. Yeah, he's the one that taught me all about the Farmer's Almanac. Just talking to him when we'd do family get-togethers or whatever.
Yeah. My grandma and grandpa always had it, so I believed, whatever they read was what I should be reading growing up.
Right.
And my grandpa grew up on a farm where, during World War II, my grandma she had a wealthy family. So my grandpa had a poor family where, potatoes was everything. But if they got butter or sugar and bread, it was like their dessert. It was a gourmet dinner for them.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? My grandma, she was more privileged. But, man, I'm kind of afraid.
Ooh, what happened?
She froze.
Oh, yeah. She even said it too.
She's like, I'm a private.
That sucks. Hopefully she'll be able to come back.
She will.
No, I like the Farmer's Almanac though.
Mm-hmm.
And I also like home remedies. I have a book
Yes.
from years ago from in my grandma's days. I mean, it's old for home remedies, and I flip that thing open all the time and
I'm
do
always
home
looking
remedies.
for home remedies.
Mhm.
Always. Because I don't trust
So
the
much
crap
better.
I don't trust some of the crap that's out there. I still got that purple on my hand. What the hell?
That's crazy.
I do. It's still on my hand. It's like,
Well, it lasts for a minute, huh? That's so funny.
lasts longer than a minute because it's still on there. Can barely see it, but okay.
Craziness.
Crazy. Good to be crazy. Keeps people on their toes.
I have a problem with it. I like to tell people I'm crazy, but they don't like to believe me.
I know. What's up with that?
And then when I'm crazy, they're like, "You're fucking crazy," and I'm like, duh, I told you."
Yeah, we did warn you. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I don't know what's going on with my internet, so if I fall off, I'm gonna fall off.
All right.
It's
That
freezing.
happens.
So it's connected to my phone right now, my computer.
Oh wow.
Well,
Yeah,
Wow.
that happens sometimes.
put some pillows around you so if you fall, you don't get hurt. She's looking at me
There she
like,
goes again.
Yep. I was like, she's looking at me like I done bumped my damn head.
Yeah, I have problems with my internet. This morning, I was having problems with it, wouldn't let me log on, and I was like, son of a bitch, I'm supposed to do a live today, and then finally it logged me on. I don't know why it does that, but
We have
sometimes.
Comcast over here, and
Well, I get internet from my phone actually, because I live out in the country. I homestead, and we don't have an electric pole on our property. So we got, what was it called? I can't, satellite. We got satellite internet, but that crap don't work. Not even on a good day, it don't work. So we sent that back, and then AT&T, you can download this thing called PDA Net, and it connects to your unlimited Wi-Fi, and you can connect it to any device, and it gives you Wi-Fi. So that's what I've been using, because if not, I'd have to go to the library or something.
yeah, I could just
And
see
you
you
can't
at
do
the
that
library.
right now.
I can just see you at the library with all your makeup around you.
That's fine, Allie. It's okay.
I'm
You
sorry.
better fucking listen. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Ooh, that's pretty. Pretty sparkly.
My nose wants to run like it's going up a track.
My allergies have been acting up like a son of a bitch.
That's why my nose is running, because my allergies are going bonkers.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate that. Like, that's the only thing I hate about Michigan is
The
because the
allergies.
seasons can change, 4 times in a day.
Yeah. Usually I have allergies from the beginning of fall to the end of spring. In summer, I'm good, but
Yeah, me too.
it's been all year. It's
Yeah,
been
me
all
too.
year this year.
Yeah, because some of our summer days were like fall.
Yeah. We had, that's why I think we're going to have a hard winter, because we had a hot summer.
Yeah, we did. Even for up here.
Yeah. We
Usually,
had maybe a week of the whole summer, maybe a week altogether, if you put the days all together, of under 90 degrees.
wow. Yeah, we had a usually in northern Michigan, it's not as hot as everywhere else. Like, I remember the year that I moved up here, it was really hot downstate in Michigan, but we moved up here and there was like a 20, 25 degrees difference. And I'm like, I mean, it went from like 90 degrees to like 75, you know? And I was like, I love this. So every time I go back home in the summertime, it's like way hotter than what it is, you know, up here. But you're right. This year it was hot. We had a lot of hot days up here too.
Yeah.
I was like, this reminds me of cold water, and I didn't like it there. Go back to being 75. That's why I like up here for the
The only thing I
summertime.
don't like about up north is they get a lot more snow than we do.
Well, my husband's sister, or not sister, well, you might as well call her a sister. It's his cousin, and they're really close, but has a cousin that lives in the UP. And I think it was last winter or the winter before that, we had more snow than they did. And that never happens.
Wow. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, I love it, Rhonda. I love being self-sufficient. I can tell you my kids don't. They absolutely hate it. That's why my 18-year-old just moved out, because I've been telling him his whole life before he turned 18 that once he became 18, he didn't have to live here anymore if he didn't like the way that we lived. And it was like a little over a month and a half or so after his birthday. And he was like, peace out. And I was like, I hope you have a good life. Love you to death. But if you're unhappy, I don't want you to be here. And I'm pretty sure that, bye, Allie. And I'm pretty sure that the rest of my children, you know, except for maybe one or two, are going to do the same thing because they complain about how we live. And that's fine. But living off the grid, it is way much better than having to pay a $300 electric bill each month, a $600 gas bill each month. So I pay my property taxes, and we have a generator and solar panels for electricity. And we have a what is it called? I can't
Yeah.
remember.
She has a
But I don't even have a normal toilet. I can't remember what it is. Thank you, Bethany.
I
Well,
know what you're
anyways,
talking about, but I don't know what it's called.
yeah, I can't remember either at the moment. But anyways, you know, we like crap in shavings and put shavings on top of it, and then we take it out, and you have, you know, like it's hard work, but we're gonna turn it into a fertilizer type thing, you know, and use that for our gardening and everything. We're trying to get it to where everything that we use is going to be
Yeah,
our life or whatever.
yeah.
So that's what we're trying to do right now. And we're getting there. We got our chickens and we got a goat given to us. He's just kind of like a pet because we're never going to eat the goat meat. So we let him run loose and he protects our chickens. It's hilarious. And he tries to beat up our dogs if they get too close to the chickens. So that's a good thing. And but the people that we got him from, he was with chickens to begin with. So he kind of felt to home with our chickens. And they're now getting used to him. And he locks them up at night. He's the coolest goat. He'll wait for all of the chickens to go into their cage, and then he goes in and shuts the door and stays with them all night long. It's crazy.
That's funny. Okay, now
No.
we're going for the shimmer.
Yeah, I'm doing a live. Do you need me? All right, I'll call you when I'm done with my live. Love you.
Okay.
That was my daughter. I just
Kick
had
it
to
in
make sure she
overdrive.
didn't need nothing important.
I know I'm a slow makeup putter on her.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Most of my makeup was already done because I just took my eyes off. So I've gotten better at doing my eyes quicker because of these videos. I try to make them so short.
I try to, but just doing my freaking eyes, it takes me a half hour. It's like, what the hell? They're eyes. It's not like I've got a whole face to do. You think
I don't know. I've learned.
I'm too picky, I guess.
I've learned to do a little bit of editing, so now I can pause. Like I can do something on
That's
this
what I
eye
need
and
to
then
learn
pause it.
That's what I need to do. Learn how to do is editing.
So do you have a computer?
Yeah,
So I don't download DaVinci Code 16. Wait a minute, is that what it's called? I'm thinking that's not right.
I need
So
to
let
learn how
me
to edit, and I need to learn how to
DaVinci Resolve, I'm sorry. And it's free.
thumbnails.
And I learned how to edit by YouTubing DaVinci Resolve 16 on YouTube. And it's actually really easy to do like
Ooh,
basic editing.
ooh, I like that. I like it. Okay. Da, da, da. All right. All we gotta do is wipe our nose. Gotcha. Get some under thing going on. And we'll be jamming. And then all we gotta do is
I don't know, that's not working.
oh,
I'm gonna need to get another bag for my eyeliners. My little bag is getting full.
I need to get some lip liners.
I started playing with lip liners, but I really don't need them. My lips are so fat as they are. They just make them look
I
fat.
got my top lip is like paper thin, so I need lip liners. Come on, nose. Work with me here. Don't be so mean. Big bully. I got a bully nose.
Them damn bully noses, I know. I'm surprised. Yesterday I spent all day sneezing, and I was like,
What I hate, I don't know if this does this to you, but one side of my nose, first it'll be like either the right or the left, it don't matter. First my nose will start running. Then it'll feel like somebody's sticking a hot poker up my nose. Then my eye starts watering, but it's only on one side.
I get
Then that'll do that for like a couple days. And then that'll stop, and then the opposite eye does it. They can't play nice together. They have to do things separately.
no, mine my left eye waters all the time, but when my allergies or sinuses are acting up, it waters even more. And then like the corner of my eye, like it don't matter. It always look like it's patchy because it like waters like right there the most instead of like the inner, it's on the outer. It's so weird. I've always been that way. But I just sneeze a lot. I cough a lot. And my left eye waters the most. And then, my nose will be runny or itchy. Does your nose ever itch like up here where it's like you can't like get to it? You're like, ugh.
Yes.
I hate that the most myself.
Yes.
Hi, real lady electrician. Sorry, I'm not really reading the comments. I'm rude sometimes. I'm rude. I'm sorry.
Rude. It's okay. Oh, wait a minute. We got the forehead to do. I'm just learning how to bronze here. Oh, and we got some blue on our forehead. That's nice. That's special.
I'm learning how to bronze too. I've just started doing it actually because I got I did it a little bit, but not like I didn't take it serious. But then I got this in my Ipsy, and one of my subscribers was like, "Can you do a video showing me how to use it? Because I got one coming too." And so I'm like, "Yeah, I can actually."
Sure.
So then I had to watch videos myself to figure it out because I didn't want to look stupid. And then I started playing with it. And now that I've been doing it like every day for a week, now it's like becoming a thing. And I actually can actually see how it like shapes my face, especially when I'm doing lives. And I do it, I can see. The only problem is this right here. It don't make this smaller, and it's supposed to because I have an oval shaped face. And according to the internet, I'm only supposed to do this area right here. when I
Whoa.
bronze, but it don't make my face look skinnier like it's supposed to.
Yeah,
But I can see where it's like where it
it's gonna
shapes
take a lot to
here
make.
and
It's
like
gonna
where it goes
take a
like
lot to
this.
make this face skinny.
You're so mean to yourself.
I know.
Oh, that's funny. I'm
But
my own
yeah,
worst enemy too. So,
I just started doing it because Jeannie sent me a bunch of bronzing stuff, and I'm like,
well, I guess I better use them.
but she sent me this,
Oh, that's cool.
and it's got, try not to blind anybody, but it's got like bronzer and blush and highlighter in
Ooh,
there.
that's pretty.
And I got another for highlighter.
Ooh, I got one coming. I won one in a giveaway. I'm so excited.
I got I got one from Ipsy. I bought like one of those bags or whatever. It's like $12 or no, it was like, I don't know what it was, but I bought Soho. I got it in an Ipsy thing, and then she sent me this one. It's Rodeo Drive.
Ooh, that's pretty. The one that I won in a giveaway, it's got 3 different colors in it.
That's the one I want.
Is it?
Yeah, and I want that one in glazed donut.
I don't know. I just ordered the foodie dessert box that should be here. They said by the 20th, so in 2 more days. And
You're
Allie
so lucky
unboxed
you're on
hers.
cam.
Huh?
You're lucky you're on cam because I would so bite you.
Oh, Allie just got it too, and she opened hers the other day, and the highlighter on that thing, oh, it looks gorgeous.
Have you seen, have you ever done, have you gotten any BH?
BH Cosmetics, yeah, it's hit and miss for me. What do you need?
The Zodiac palettes are freaking, the highlighters in the Zodiac palettes are amazing. I got
Are
the
they?
Aquarius. I got the Aquarius palette, and I'm telling you.
Well, just a second. I have 3 palettes. So I have my BH Trendy and Tokyo palette. That's my color one. I love
Uh,
this palette. It's awesome. I think this one's the one I like the most. And then I have what? Okay, listen. I want you to stay in your room. There's a reason why I told you to stay in your room. Because I am not out there to monitor you and Dorian. And you lie to me on a daily, so I can't believe anything that you say. So you need to stay in your room. When I get done, then you can come out and be grounded in my room. Okay?
uh-oh.
Yeah, stay in your room. Yeah, he's my grounded son. No, that's not it. No, actually, I forgot. I gave one of the palettes away. That's not it either. I gave one of the palettes away from BH that I don't like to one of my friends, and I don't know if she likes it yet or not because I haven't talked to her. And then I have this other BH one. It's called Glam Reflection Smoke or something like that, and it's these colors. And they're some of my favorite colors, like the blues and greens, but they're not very pigmented, no matter how much you build
Really?
them or whether you use it with eye primer or not. That pisses me off. So this is if I want to do like a more of a neutral look, this is the palette that I use because I can't get it to build for nothing at all. So well, I did give one palette away. I can't remember what it was. I think it was Nomad Romantic one. I didn't like that one at all. It was patchy, I thought. Didn't blend well, but
Glasses on.
then I loved their like eyeliner. I got some BH eyeliner. I got something else BH when I did my BH haul. And that was when I first started, like back in April or May. So there was just a couple of palettes I didn't like. I know I liked everything else that I got from them. Oh, and I love my sponge. Let me get it. I gotta see.
I got brushes from them. I'm not a big fan of.
But I know what it looks like to me. And every time I use it, I think of it. This sponge right here I got from BH Cosmetics, and it looks like a butt plug. I don't care what anybody says. It looks like a really small butt plug. Yay, I love it. So
But it's not.
whenever,
This ain't from BH.
huh?
This ain't from BH.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Who's it from?
This is from Shop Miss A.
Oh, that one is. Oh no, this one's from BH.
Yeah, this is mine's from Shop Miss
Okay.
A. It does.
Okay,
It
I
looks
thought
like a butt plug.
it does. It looks like a fucking butt plug. I
Yeah.
mean, I've been in adult stores, so I know what they look like. And when I seen it, I had to order it just for that reason right there.
Well, because it look.
Yeah,
You
so I
ordered
could put my
something
makeup
because
on with a butt plug. Like
I'm gonna use a butt plug.
I'm horrible, I know, but
If you ever want to do eyeliners, I myself found that the best eyeliners, and they stay for a long time. It's the Avon ones.
oh really? I actually just on my Facebook page, some girl just sent me a request and she sells Avon, and I'm like, oh, I haven't bought Avon in a long time, so I'm pretty sure there's gonna be an Avon haul here in the future. I'm
But the
waiting till after the first
eyeliners,
of the year
the
though.
waterproof eyeliners, I'm telling you right now, you could go to sleep. Let's say you accidentally fell asleep with your makeup on.
Mm-hmm.
Wake up, that eyeliner's still there.
Oh wow. You know, I just accidentally, I haven't fallen asleep with makeup on in so long. And then the other night I did. I was just like so tired and um I sat down. You know how sometimes when you like sit down, you just fall asleep, you know?
Yeah,
So I did that. Like I sat down. My dog's laying in a weird position. It makes me wonder how they sleep when they're in weird positions.
I know.
But anyways, I sat down. Next thing you know, I was waking up at like 3 in the morning, and then I woke up the next day and I went into the bathroom and I looked in the mirror and I still had my makeup on and I was like, oh no. And so I hurry up and I took it off. And what you know, 3 hours later, I had a fucking zit. I was like, ugh.
Hang on a second. I'm going to mute myself and take myself up cam for a second.
Okay.
I'm not leaving. I just need to
Okay.
blow my nose and I don't want to do it on here.
Okay. I gotcha. I don't think that my chat's working. No, or I'm not getting any. Let's see. That's just me if you can hear me. I'm just trying to see if my chat's working because it hasn't moved on my phone or on this thing in a minute.
I swear to God, I think I lost half my brain there.
Oh goodness.
Ah,
Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. All right, what lip
all
do
right.
I want to
Now
use?
all we need is mascara. And I'm telling you, my favorite mascara of all mascaras
Oh yeah?
is They're Real mascara.
Oh yes, finally it moved. Maybe nobody was just talking.
I was gonna
She
say
said,
as
thanks
far
for
as I
having
know.
manners, Shelly.
Huh?
Bethany said, thanks for having manners when
Oh,
you blew your nose.
I don't do that on cam. I just think that's tacky. But that's just me. But yeah, but that mascara, They're Real. It makes my lashes look like they're fake.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
But I got this. It's Beauty Creations volumizing mascara.
Oh nice. I'll try that.
Yes, and I'm telling you, wait till you see my eyelashes. They're not.
Yeah,
There's nothing on them yet.
you can barely see them, but they're there.
Okay. Do,
Yeah,
do,
I love
do.
mascaras that make your lashes look really good. You don't need fake ones, but I'm starting to get into fake lashes. I don't like the real dramatic ones yet,
Yeah,
but I'm liking the ones that look more natural.
I want to. I want the magnetic ones.
I'm getting one in my boxy
I want to
for
try those.
November or December. This is November for December.
Yeah, I want to try those.
And it says that they're $63. I'm like, holy fuck, they better be good. But
Yeah.
I want to see if they work better than the glue-on ones because it takes me an hour sometimes to do one fucking eye. Who's got time for
Well,
that?
most of the glue-on one or the magnetic ones, if you can do eyeliner,
Oh yeah, I
you
can do
know, like the
eyeliner.
liquid eyeliner stuff,
Uh-huh.
you can do those lashes.
Oh good, because I can do eyeliners. That's not a problem. I just have a problem doing what is it called? Wings because my eyes are like droopy hooded. So it just looks really stupid, I think. Other people say it looks good, but I think it looks really stupid because like the way that it goes from here into my eye, there's like this really huge part on the end, and then it like goes in. I don't know. I do it every once in a while. I've done it 5 times so far. And I think every time I get a little better, but I still think they look stupid. So I just normally just do it there and then sometimes under here and sometimes I don't. But I do
Yeah.
know that if you do it under here, you should only do half of your eye, so that way it makes the rest of your eye look bigger. I learned that watching what's his name? I think his name is James Welsh. Robert, no, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Robert. Robert's the makeup one. James is the skin one, but he's like a real live in person makeup artist because I googled him and
Yeah.
so I'm like, yeah, he knows what he's talking about. And I started doing it, and it does make your eyes look bigger if you don't take it all the way down across. So I'm like, yay, 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 yay.
Yay. Yay.
But I have them Chinese or Japanese looking eyes. They're just like, but it's because I have Native American, I have Cherokee Indian in me. So that's where I get it from.
My grandpa was full-blooded Cherokee Indian.
My mama was. Well, my mom's mom was.
Yeah.
And I get asked all the time if I'm Native American or Mexican. What's the other word for it? Hispanic. If I'm Hispanic or Native American. So apparently I look like both, but
You look Native American to
so
me. But what
well,
do I
thank you.
know?
I think so too, especially when I do my braids. When I'm really feeling like I want to be a Native American, I do my braids and I'm like, oh, no, I'm just kidding.
But
I'm horrible.
my boyfriend's Native American too.
Full-blooded? Is he an asshole?
No, he's half.
Oh, he's half. Well, I've met a lot of full-blooded Native Americans being a bartender and a waitress, and the men are jerks. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because they hate this world because people took it or whatever, but
I
they're
don't
they're
blame
jerks.
him.
The women are awesome. Yeah, I don't blame them for being jerks either, you know. They just are like piss poor on life type jerks, not like jerks to you, but jerks to like they hate everything and they cry about it all. Um, but I get it, you know. I This was my land. I mean, but my people came over and took this land from my people too.
Yeah.
Because I'm also Irish and I'm also German and
I'm
um
Canadian, French, Indian, Scottish, and Irish.
I'm also Polish. So I'm just like a fucking Heinz 57, but I believe I look more Native American than anything.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
almost wonder like if I can collect money. I don't know. Because I don't know where my heritage came from because my grandma was adopted and it was closed adoption. So we don't know which what is it called? Which clan we're from? Is that what it's
Yeah.
called? We don't know which one we're from. Not all Cherokees get money, only certain ones.
I thought it was all Native American. You didn't have to
Mm-mm.
be a certain.
No, nope, not all of them. There's certain ones that don't get it.
Well, that's bullshit.
It is. It is bullshit. It depends on like the area that you lived in or whatever. Um, but I had an aunt, which is super weird. So, and she married my uncle. That's how she became my aunt. But she was adopted by two Cherokee Indians that were full blooded, and her name was Linda. And so, because she was adopted, she got Native American money because she was adopted. And I don't know how that worked, but she lived her whole adult life off of Indian tribe benefits.
Oh, that's ball hockey.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, I
but I
just
know
don't
that you
like the
have
way
to
the
have
kids
like,
are
I
being
think
taught
it's
in school, because how can Columbus discover America being America was already here?
right. Yeah, I wonder that too. And he wasn't the first one to show up here. There was another guy before him, actually. I can't remember which one of my sons, but they were like telling me about it, and I was like, what? Because that's not what I was taught in school. So then we researched it, and
No,
he
a
did
lot
it
of
with
stuff
me.
that we're taught in school was wrong.
A lot of it was, yeah. And then I was just like, holy heck, like you're right. And I can't
I
remember
mean,
the
if
other guy's
people
name.
really want to know about American history.
Oh, hi, Zach. If you're still here, I'm sorry. I just seen your message. I'm like horrible at this reading messages things. I'm so sorry.
It's hard to talk and keep track of messages. That's why I would have I usually have somebody up reading the message. And
Well, I think right now, like my phone, it's not moving at all. I mean, it's I can see us talking or whatever. Because I usually have both of them up. In my page, I've gotten a couple of messages, but I thought that it was like dead for a minute, so I wasn't sure. So I typed something in on my phone, and it took like 3 minutes for it to show on
yeah,
my computer. So I'm not sure what's going on. That's never done that before. So I don't know if I have like a bad connection or what.
no, but here's my luck.
Oh,
We'll shut that off.
oh, there you go. That's beautiful. I love it. I love shiny.
Shiny.
See my shiny?
Pretty.
I always put shiny on. I love it. I love it. I love
I
it.
have
But
to shine. I have to shine. If you can't shine, then why be?
right?
If you're not,
No.
if the aliens are not looking, this is my point of view, okay? If the aliens are not looking down on you going, holy shit, then you're doing it wrong.
Well, according to certain conspiracy theories, or is that what they're called? Conspiracy theories?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm an alien because I have Rh negative blood.
You
So,
are. You mean to tell
mhm.
me I'm friends with an alien?
Kind of.
Sweet.
I remember when I watched that on YouTube. It was like on a podcast. I can't remember where I came across it, but I was just listening to it. And I'm like, really? So then I started looking into it because it intrigued me. And there's a lot of people that believe that the Rh negative, because only like 15% of the world has Rh negative blood. And they think that it came from like an alien, like an alien came down and mated with a human, and that's how the blood type started, or and so, and
Ooh,
then if
that's
you want to get on theories, there's
alien
another
news.
one where
Woo.
through the Bible where they say that Rh negative blood is from Jesus Christ, and when he comes back, he's going to call all of his people, and whoever has Rh negative blood, they will be the ones fighting the demons and stuff. So I'm like, either way, I'm either fighting demons or I'm going home. Like, it don't matter to me.
E.T. phone bone. I mean,
Hell
phone
yeah.
home.
You know what's funny is I've always believed in aliens. I swear I've seen them before.
Oh, I believe in him.
And then this year, I think it was, they announced that there is possibly up to 5 different alien species that they've come across through NASA and all that shit.
Michigan has. Did you know that you could see the northern lights from Michigan?
Uh-huh. Yeah. I see them all the time. You didn't know that?
Well, that's the problem living in Flint.
Oh, because you
You
have
can't
all
see
the
shit.
You have all, because like Flint's
Damn
like a
lights.
big city. You have all the damn lights. Yeah, I live out in the
Yeah.
country. I love seeing the stars, and we see the northern lights. Like every time that it says you're going to be able to see them, we just step out our door and look towards the north, and there we go.
Did you also know that Michigan has a triangle?
Triangle.
Just like the Bermuda Triangle?
Oh, I've heard about that though. Did you also know that underneath all of Michigan, they are pulling all the salt that we eat is underneath of us. They're working underneath of us right now.
Sweet. What's
Yep.
up, dudes?
Yep. And that's where they get all their salt from. I didn't know that. I watched a documentary on it, and we seen like the big trucks that go in, and when it goes in, there's like salt. What the hell are they called? Like I don't know, like like a
Salt
stick, but
towers?
yeah, tower. But they have like a whole bunch of them, so that way it keeps like I
Yeah,
guess the earth from caving in. And
yeah,
it
we
showed
don't
how
want
they take the salt down and how they do process it and everything. I watched that like 5 years ago. I was like, really? So now I wonder, like, what's gonna happen one day? Like, is it all gonna like crack and like because
probably,
it's and then everybody just falls down into the salt?
probably. And then we're all going to be all salty. Well, it's just like Florida has all those sinkholes. Well,
Oh
what
yeah,
people don't realize is Florida is nothing but a coral reef.
right.
And you
Yep.
can't even dig that far into Florida in the ground without running into water.
That's true. That's true. I uh I used to live in
Yeah,
Florida and I refused to go swimming. You want to know why? Because every place that we went to go swimming at, there was a sign that would say,
jellyfish.
don't swim after 5 o'clock or don't swim before 2 o'clock because of alligators and crocodiles. And I'm like, do they fucking have watches? Do they know what time
Sorry
it
about
is?
that,
Like,
people.
I'm not getting in a lake if there's like alligators or crocodiles because I don't remember what Florida has. I know it's one or the other, maybe both. I don't know. But I'm like, they can't tell if them fuckers are hungry and it's noon and you're supposed to be out by 3. They're gonna come and eat you anyways. So,
At the beaches, they usually have sting jellyfish and stuff like that, and sharks and
oh, my brother, we went to the Daytona Beach, I think it was, and I didn't get in the water because I was like, because we could see sharks like from a distance, and I was like, oh, I ain't getting in there. But he did, and he got stung by a jellyfish. So, do you know what
that
takes
hurts
that
like a
away?
son of a bitch.
Tobacco. If anybody ever gets stung by a jellyfish, we found that out when we took them to the ER. They told us next time get wet tobacco and put it where it stings because that's what they did, and it draws out the sting.
Also, if somebody pees on them too.
Oh, really? So they didn't tell us that, but the
Yeah,
tobacco thing where tobacco works
I
for a
don't know
lot of
if the
stuff
peeing
though.
thing's true, but they say if you pee on them, that it
Well, if
got
I'm ever with somebody that gets stung by a jellyfish, I'll pee on them and we'll find out.
pee on them or and have a cigarette to close
Yep,
just in case. That don't work.
right? That'd be funny. Could you imagine me dropping my pants to piss on somebody's leg or something?
Hang on for a second. I gotta go pee. Come here. Bring me your leg. Yeah.
That's
Jellyfish.
horrible.
I lived in, we used to be a yo-yo family. My stepdad was an alcoholic, so we moved from Michigan to Florida to Michigan to Florida. It's like, my God.
I was one of them. Well, I didn't go back and forth, but I like to, I think I was gypsy in a past life because I like to travel. So up until I met my husband, like I was like I never stayed in the same house for more than a year. I would only rent. I wouldn't buy because I was going to get bored with it. So every year I would move and then sometimes I would move completely out of state for a year or half a year and then come back. I've been to Florida, I've been to Texas, I've been to Indiana. Is that all I've
Yeah.
been? Yeah, that's all I've been. So, and then I was heading back to Florida when I met Dave, but he said, I don't do Florida. I used to live there. I can't stand it. And I'm like, really? I love Florida. And then he was like,
No.
I move into northern Michigan. And I was like, Well, at least it's in Michigan and all my family's here. So I moved up here and I was like hating it. But then when I actually moved up here, the beauty of it through all the 4 seasons, the beauty of it, I'm like, oh,
Yes.
now I hate winter, but I love a beautiful snow after it like snow falls. And I love it when we
Yeah,
get ice
before
storms
any
and
humans touch it.
yeah. And
Yeah,
I love when we get ice
it's
storms and
beautiful.
everything's iced over. Oh, I think that is so beautiful,
I
even though
like
it
it when
sucks.
the snow sticks to the trees.
Yeah, me too.
When it's a wet snow and it sticks to the trees, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
Before any humans touch it, it's gorgeous. But
And then like if you like deer, if rather you hunt it yourself or you just eat it, Michigan's got the best deer around. Like all these other
people come
places,
from
they're
out of
so
state to
small. They're
come
so
here.
tiny.
People come like up in Frankenmuth. People come from all over the world to go to Bronner's.
Yeah, we get a lot of people from out of state that hunt here too. And they pay for that expensive out of state hunting license, but it's kind of worth it because our deer are fucking
We have a
huge.
lot of deer.
Yeah, we do
It's
too.
like
And
it's like Michigan's one of Michigan's Michigan teams is called the Wolverines.
mhm.
And Michigan has only seen maybe 3 Wolverines. So
Hmm.
why they called them the Wolverines is beyond me, but whatever.
I have no idea. I'm not into sports much.
I'm not either.
When I
I'm
was
not
working
I'm
at
not a Michigan fan at all when
when
it
I
comes
was
to teams.
working at the bar, I decided because I wanted like everybody like bets on football or whatever, and I was the only bartender where I worked at that didn't. So finally I just was like, the hell with it. I'll pick a group. So my group is the oh shit, let me think. They're purple. Uh I can't remember. I'm horrible with football. Vikings. I picked the Vikings because they're purple. They have
Oh,
purple in
okay.
them. And they're actually not that bad of a team, at least when I was, working and they were playing. I haven't kept track with them since I quit bartending, but
I'm
that
a
was the
Seahawk
team.
fan
Are you?
because my man's a Seahawk fan, and
Oh,
yeah, we're
oh, my
Washington
man,
Seahawks.
he don't do sports. He's a hunter, so I
He
would
used
rather.
to be he used to watch football every Sunday, but now it's like he's like me.
I'm glad. There's guys I didn't date because of sports because I'm not a sports person. I just didn't think we would get along. But when I met Dave, he's a hunter. I grew up with hunters. I would rather watch a hunting show, but he don't even watch hunting shows either. He's like, I want
We
to go out and
watch
do it myself.
paranormal shows.
So do
I'm
what?
all about the paranormal.
Oh, me too. We watch a lot of paranormal shows. We watch a lot of documentaries. Um, and then he watches a lot of things on YouTube to like, because he's a carpenter and he watches like other people from other countries, how they do theirs. And then he
Mhm.
learns new stuff. And then he takes it and does it on his job and just wows people on like, wow, I can't believe you did that. And so, yeah, he's pretty cool. He's one of them guys that he can just see something be done and then do it.
Yeah,
So that's
yeah.
really nice.
I love the
But
smell of wood.
me too.
The,
We heat by wood.
the smell of wood burning.
Yeah, you would love my
There's
house, then we heat
nothing
by wood.
better. There's nothing better than the smell of wood.
Especially if you can get some maple or cherry, that's the best. I don't care what anybody says. I think them smell the best.
There used to be there's a wax melt that I get. It's called fire roasted marshmallow.
Ooh,
Oh my God, it smells so good. It smells just like a campfire.
really?
Yeah. And it's like, oh my God.
I love campfires though.
Zach sent me a candle. It's roasted marshmallow. It
Mm-hmm.
smells nothing like a marshmallow.
Really? That would suck. I would want it to smell like a
Nothing
marshmallow.
like a marshmallow.
That
It
happens
smells
though.
like a generic maple caramel.
Mm, that's not good.
Yeah, you've had a generic caramel, right? Where that it
Yeah,
doesn't taste like caramel.
yeah, yeah, I
That's
have.
what it smells like.
Yeah, that's gross. No, I like I like cooking on cherry. Like if we're gonna use wood to cook with, I like cooking with cherry wood. I think that's the best to cook with. But I think oak is the hottest to burn to like keep you warm.
Yeah.
So right now, I can't remember. We ordered $850. It was 10 cords of wood, so that way we didn't have to go out in the woods. My husband just didn't have the time. And I don't know what they brought us. He's like, it's not oak, so it's not that good, but it still keeps us warm. I like it.
It doesn't burn fast, does it? Too bad you guys aren't closer. I got a black walnut that's sitting right next to my house that I need to be taken down.
Oh, really? Uh,
And you're more than welcome to have it.
I'll tell him. And if he wants it, we'll make
I
arrangements
want
because
that
he'll
bucker.
travel. He
I
don't
want
care.
that bucker. It's way too close to my house. It's like this far from my house.
Damn.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Mm,
it and it's black walnut. It gets black walnut seeds. My house gets pummeled by the damn things.
damn. All right, I have to potty really quick. I have sat here for 3.5 hours drinking coffee. So give me 1 minute.
No problem. She has to get potty. This damn nose running is burning. I got raw right there. And it's burning my nose. I get stop. And nothing stops it. Benadryl makes it run more.
Alrighty. I don't know. Go look. But whoever's day it was yesterday didn't do it, so make that person do it. Okay, I didn't see a difference, but have whoever's day it is today do it then.
1 second.
Oh, you're fine, hon. Oh, look at how long your hair is. I didn't know your hair was that long.
What?
I said, oh my God, look at how long your hair is. I didn't know your hair was that long.
Yeah, it's like down to my ass.
Mine too. Oh, it's
Such a
beautiful.
pain in the ass. It's blue too. You can't see the blueness, but there you go.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's really cool. I don't dye my hair though, but
I
that's really
dyed it
cool.
blue. I was like, you know what? I'm old, so old ladies usually have blue hair. So
Hilarious.
that's
I
my
swear, I
that's my
love you so much.
craziness. That's my craziness. That's my crazy thought.
I almost dyed my hair purple because I love purple, but
I can't even go back enough to show you how long my hair is. Hang on.
wow.
Let me take out this. Oh, I can stand up.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yes, I have a lot of hair.
Beautiful. And it's thick too.
Yes. And the thing is it used to be really thin.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if I'm one of these really weird ladies that when my hair gets, when I got older, it started thickening up
Huh.
and it started getting a curl. My hair used to be straighter than yours
Wow.
and wouldn't hold a curl if their life depended on it.
Yeah, that's how mine is. Mine won't hold a curl at all.
Yeah, well,
I mean, I
I-
have
I'll
like,
be I'll be 58 in January.
I don't know, it's not straight. I think because of the perms that I put in it younger, when I was younger, but I can't, like, well, I didn't pay. I should say my mom and dad paid like $350 for me to get a permanent perm. It lasted 2 weeks.
Well, the last perm I got was back in 98. Yeah, back in 98. And it was like, it never left me.
Wow. I don't know.
Whenever I would wash my hair, I would sit there and go like this, and it would wave up, and now it needs to be washed, but I don't wash my hair every day, so.
No, I wash my hair once to twice a week, depending on how greasy it gets.
Yeah. And that's one of the things that I'm like drier than the Sahara Desert, and I get stuff like Ipsy sent me this oil and shine control Smashbox.
Yeah.
And it's like oil, no. Shine, no. Flaky, or than a pie, yeah. But I got a Vought box, or whatever it's called.
Box.
Yeah. And they sent me this stuff. It's called L'Oreal Age Perfect. It's one's a night cream and one's a day cream. This stuff has been my holy grail.
See, my problem is I get a lot of stuff sent to me for dry skin and I'm oily. Well, now I'm kind of turning combination, I've noticed, and I don't know if it's because I'm getting older.
Here than, I mean, right here, where people are normally oily, I'm dry. Right through my T-zone, down my nose, on the side of my nose, right here, just flaky. I give new meaning to flaky bitch.
Wow. I don't know. I've been I'm gonna have to ask my doctor because my skin's never changed before, and so I'm kind of confused on how I should treat it. Should I keep treating it for oily, or should I start going to combination?
Go to combination.
Go to combination, because I'm like, I don't
go
have
to
any
combination
idea.
and then see how your skin acts.
I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's because I'm getting older or if it's menopause. I've been in menopause for 5 years because I had a hysterectomy. And every year they, when I go back to my OBGYN, they test me. And about 5 years ago, they told me I was in the first stages of menopause. And I started getting the hot flashes and the night sweats and all that.
People hate me when I talk about that.
So people can hate me all they want.
I went through menopause for exactly a week.
Oh, you're nice. Some people don't get it at all, but
I went through it. I went through it for a week, and it was like every time I moved, I freaking got a hot flash. I was like, "Oh my god, please make this go away!"
Yeah, hot flashes are horrible.
And I haven't. Now it's like I get so cold, so cold. It's like, oh my god.
You wish you had a hot flash?
I'd give anything for a hot flash. Please give me a hot flash.
In the summertime, it sucks. In the summertime, when I have a hot flash, I have to strip down and get in a cold shower. But in the wintertime, I just got to put a t-shirt and shorts on and walk outside and to the snow for a couple of minutes, and then I get cooled right down. So I don't really mind the hot flashes during the wintertime, but the summertime, it's gonna fucking kill me one of these days. So I'm like, I'm gonna be like at the store or something, and I'm gonna, because it feels like it's just like killing me.
Get some ice. Get some ice. Ice.
And I refuse to take medicine for it, so I guess that's my own fault.
I refuse to stop. It's like I told my doctor, I'm not a damn piñata.
Right.
I've got back issues. I've got all kinds of issues going on. I've got a pinched nerve that's all the way pinched. It's pinched all the way down to my, it's causing issues all the way down to my toes. And I want to talk to my doctor about it because sometimes it feels like somebody's just stabbing my foot. and
Which you may
it,
have
it hurts so bad. Well, the
so
nerve is being pinched between L5 and S1, and it's like, oh my God, it hurts so bad. But, and then I've got a callus on the side of my foot, and it's caused from, I guess, the way I walk because of that foot.
on the
There's
side of
like,
your foot, like next to your bone.
it's right, like right, or okay, how my foot's like this, it's like right here.
Oh, on the outside.
Yep,
Okay.
right on the outside, and then I've got some lump. I don't know what it is. It's like right here on the bottom of my foot. I don't know what the hell it is. I think I was made with
I'm not
really.
the only one that believes in it.
I think I was made with really shitty glue.
Yeah. My husband says he's the fall apart rabbit.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. It's like I'm falling
No.
apart right and left.
Yeah, I have well, I don't know because my doctors downstate say I do, and my doctors up here say I don't. But when I was downstate, I was having a lot of issues and they did a bunch of testing on me, and then they told me that my bones were older than I was. That I can't remember what it's called. It's like a disease or something that people get. And
Rheumatoid
so
arthritis.
I don't remember. But at the time I was like 28, and they said that my bones were like the age of a 50 something year old person.
Oh, sweet.
And they said that as I got older it was just going to get worse. um but then when I moved up here and I had everything transferred, and you get new doctors and then they want to do everything all over again because they don't believe the doctors you did have. So now I've got these doctors up here telling me I don't have any of those problems wrong with me. And when I was downstate, they wanted me to do back surgery, which I was like, no. But they were also talking about hip surgery, which I was like, okay, because I've had a bad hip for years. But they said I can only have two in a lifetime. So they wanted me to go as long as I could until I needed it. Well, the doctors up here are like, you don't have any problems with your hip. And I'm like, fucking make up my mind. Like, do I or don't I? But my hip goes out on me all the time. I'll be walking and bam, I'm on the ground because my hip went out on me. So I'm sure I have a bad hip. I just don't think that the doctors up here
Give
are
a shit.
happy. Yeah, they just don't care. Like, they don't care. And I think a lot of it has to do with being on Medicaid too, because ever
Yes.
since ever since Obama did that whole Obamacare, I went from Blue Cross and Blue Shield to Medicaid because I couldn't afford Blue Cross and Blue Shield anymore. So they were like, take this note to DHS and get your insurance. And that's what I've had ever since. And I think a lot of it has to do with that. I think if I had regular insurance again, then they'd be like, oh yeah,
I've
you
had
do need
Medicare.
surgery.
I've had Medicaid all my life, and um, I have to say, if it wasn't for the Obamacare, I wouldn't have these.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my insurance didn't cover glasses
No, my
at
my
all.
insurance was gonna go up to like 1,600 a month
What
when
I don't
Obamacare took
like
over.
is I've got dental now, thank God. Um,
Hmm.
thanks to the Obamacare. But the problem is I've got 5 teeth in my mouth that need to be surgically removed.
And they
But
don't pay for that.
no, they'll
See that?
they'll pay for a tooth to be pulled. But if you have to be knocked out,
So, do you know how you get away with that with Medicaid? You need to
uh,
get a dentist that says you need dentures because
they
Medicaid will pay for your dentures. Even, I mean, I don't know, like you may have to find a couple of different dentists and get one
oh
to agree
no,
to it.
no, they've already put in the fact that they want to pull all of my bottom teeth, and my insurance is like
Call them.
they'll pay for the ones that need to be pulled, but I have ones that need to be seriously cut out.
Hmm.
And my insurance was like,
Because that's how it was with my husband. And when he had to get dentures, um, they paid for it. So,
really?
mhm. And I
Yeah,
have
when
like
they
this right here. This is a full partial plate. And
Yeah,
then,
and I had I went to a place here called and they screwed my teeth all kinds up. They they pulled my top ones, and when they gave me a plate, it they made it too high here, so it made my nose go like this. So
yeah, that,
they cut it down, but they cut it down too far.
mm,
So when I smiled, you could see where they cut it, and I dropped them and they shattered. We're talking shattered
holy sh,
into like 5 or 6 different pieces. I was like, holy
that
hell.
sucks.
And the teeth were smaller than my bottom teeth.
See, when I had to get my teeth, because
That was Golden Dental Center.
when I had to get when I went to the dentist, because
Ah,
I had this, I can't remember what it's called, but it's where your teeth,
nose is
it's
gonna
a
dry.
disease where they like get brittle and they fall apart and everything.
Yeah,
And I've known this for a long time. So I go get checked regularly or whatever. And then I bit into an apple one day and I pulled a tooth, one of my back teeth. It just pulled right out. And so I made a dentist appointment and they went in and did the x-rays and stuff. And they're like, your whole top needs gone. And then down here needs gone. And they said these ones were good enough, you know? And I'm like, I wanted them to take it all, just take it all and be done with it. But so anyways, they
well,
pulled my teeth or whatever.
they filled the bottom ones and filled them right between them. I couldn't even floss.
Oh wow.
They
Well,
screwed my bottom ones right
I
up.
can't even wear my bottom plate anymore because I lost a tooth over here. I think it was. No, wait. Maybe it was over here. I don't remember. But I lost a tooth somewhere and I still because of COVID, they haven't been able to go in and like put a fake tooth in there. And then the other side, yeah, this side right here, this tooth needs to go now.
Yep.
So because it's uh what is it? They like filled my cavities, but now my cavities are getting worse. And so I have an appointment December 10th. And hopefully I can just talk them into taking them all because I don't care if Medicaid buys me a bottom plate or not. Like, I just don't want the pain. I hate pain. I walk around without my teeth. I walked around 6 months without a top teeth or, I didn't give a
I've
fuck. You
been
don't like the
without
way I
top
look?
teeth for
Don't look at
years,
me.
but without top teeth for years, and it's like now I can't get top teeth because my gums have shrunk so much.
Yeah, that happens too. My husband, he got 2 sets of dentures and they made him puke. Like, he puts them in his mouth and he gags and gags. And they kept telling him, all you got to do is get used to it. And every day for like 6 months, he'd put them in his mouth and he would gag so much, even if he glued them, he would vomit them out of his mouth. And
Yeah,
finally, he's like, I can't do this. So they went in and they made him another pair pro bono because they figured they fucked up at their end. So, which was nice
they put
that
it
he
too
got
far
another
back.
pair. But the same thing happened. He can't, and now he's went so long, he can get bottoms, but he can't get tops.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
But I don't
and my teeth,
understand why my insurance won't put cover for these ones to be cut out because they keep getting infected and the goddamn infection is like below my bone. Like
now,
there's a tooth here that is so infected I can feel it down here.
have you ever called them yourself?
Yeah.
So
I'm
what
like,
you do,
why? And they said, well, if you want to pay for the anesthesia, we'll pay for the rest. The anesthesia
Isaac,
just for one tooth to be pulled is over $300.
I don't know. I would keep calling back because that's
It
what I do
pisses
with
me off.
Medicaid. Sometimes it takes a minute, make it quick. Sometimes it takes a minute. Like they denied my hysterectomy that I wanted, and they
Why would
wanted
they deny that?
well, I ended up getting it. They ended up paying for it, but they
So
denied
why
it
would they deny it in the first place?
because I didn't have cervical cancer just yet, but I did have endometriosis. And you know how when they do your pap
They pay
smears,
for mine.
um, well, you know how when you get a pap smear, they check your dysplasia count, and the dysplasia count tells you like if you're like close to cervical cancer or not.
Yeah,
So,
I've got to go back in and sometime this month and have another one done because the last pap smear I had came back abnormal.
oh, did they leave an ovary in or did they take everything out?
No, they left my ovaries.
Yeah, I have one ovary in. So I
They
have to
they
get,
left my ovaries because I was so young. I was like 24, 25, somewhere around there, and they said that um they didn't want to take my ovaries because I was so young. It would have sent me right into menopause.
yeah, that's what they
And
told me too. Go check the mail, please. Um, they uh they gave me a choice. They said you could take hormones the rest of your life, or we can leave an ovary in. And I said, leave an ovary in. Let's go
well,
with that. 'Cause I
they
don't.
didn't even, as a matter of fact, when I got to endometriosis, they Medicaid at that time required you to see a second opinion doctor.
Mm,
And the second opinion doctor gave me an exam. He hurt me so bad, my ex father in law had to carry me out of the office because I couldn't walk.
that's horrible.
Took me right to the doctor that did the surgery. And the second opinion told my ex mother in law she doesn't have endometriosis. She needs a good psychiatrist. Well, when they went in to do the surgery, my uterus was completely covered with endometriosis. So they took that, and my ovaries just had spots, so they scraped that off. And my stomach hurts all the time.
You probably have cysts. I get cysts all the time.
So they did a scan quite a while back. They did and they said they seen spots on there and they wanted to go in and take my ovaries out. And I'm like, you know what? You should have taken them when you had the chance because you ain't going back in.
Well, I'll go back in. I go every year to get tested because they told me leaving my ovaries in, I could get cervical cancer still.
Yeah.
So that's why I get checked every year. Sometimes twice a year, depending on how my body feels. But so, anyways, when I was going through my procedure, Medicaid at first denied it. They were like, we're not going to pay for the hysterectomy, but if it turns into first stages of cervical cancer, we'll pay for radiation and or chemo.
That's
So
bullshit.
it is bullshit. So I got a hold of a radiation chemo doctor and I said, how much does it cost to have this done? He told me $76,000 a day. A day. So then I got a hold of my OBGYN and I said, how much does it cost for a hysterectomy? He said $25,000, roughly $25,000. I said, all right. I called Medicaid every day for a week and a half, Monday through Friday, and I would talk to people. And every time you call, you get different people and you get different supervisors. And then finally, a week and a half went by, and I finally talked to somebody, and this was what I would use. Why would Medicaid want to pay $76,000 a day for 6 weeks of treatment when they could pay $25,000 for a hysterectomy? And then, but everybody prior to the one lady that I got, they were like, nope, nope, nope. So I would just the next day I'd call back. Finally, I got somebody. They finally approved it. My doctor called me that same day and he said, I don't know how you did it, but let's schedule it before they change your mind or they change their mind. So I went in like a week later and got my hysterectomy. We were on it like that. I don't
My
take no for
my
an answer
insur-
very well.
my when they did my hysterectomy, my doctor sent in and said, you know what? If they don't cover it, well then guess what? I'll pay for it. So
Well,
they did the hysterectomy and Medicaid paid for all of it.
my
But
doctor didn't want to do the hysterectomy.
the insurance now, can't even if I it, my Medicaid now won't even pay for hospital stay.
That's crazy. That's horrible. That's like not even having insurance at all.
Exactly.
Um, No, my doctor didn't want to do a hysterectomy on me. He wanted me to do like testing, do a whole bunch of other things before it went into the first stages of cervical cancer. But I had like 5 aunts that had cervical cancer, and when I was growing up, so I kind of know what they went through. And I had a couple of them die from it because their doctors fucked them around and didn't go in and do a hysterectomy right away. So as soon as
Yeah.
he told me that, I was like, no, I want a hysterectomy. And he tried talking me out of it, but I was like, no. And he's like, well, I'll put the order in, but I don't know if they're going to. And I almost think that when he put the order in, he was like, I don't want to do it, but the patient does. Because
Yeah.
when I moved up here and I transferred my OBGYN, and there was like 3 doctors and one OBGYN. And I went in and I met one doctor, and he walked into my room and he said, and this is how I found out. He says, I don't know who you think you are, but you are not going to bully me into anything. And I looked at him and I'm like, what are you talking about? Bully you into what? And he's got my file, right? And he's like, Dr. Lars, because that was my doctor's name, was Dr. Lars. And he's like, Dr. Lars states that he did not want to perform a hysterectomy on you, but you were adamant about it. And you were so adamant that you called Medicaid and got them to agree to it when he was against it. He's like, that's what I mean. He's like, you will not bully me into anything. And I looked at him with a smile on my face and I said, sweetie, if something needs to be done to me, I said, you will do it. And he walked out of my room and sent in another doctor.
Uh,
So
yeah. I ended up getting sick back in
was it on the
09.
floor? The oven. Then it was probably used. Oh, I bet I made grilled cheese in it. That was my grilled cheese pan. Sorry,
But
my son interrupted me.
I got sick in 09. I got really sick. And I was putting the I went to the doctor's office and they sent me from the doctor's office in an ambulance to the hospital. I was
Oh
so sick.
wow.
The oxygen level in my blood was dropping. Well, when you're a smoker, your oxygen, even as a
Oh, I know.
smoker, your oxygen
I'm a
should be
smoker.
between 94 and 95, somewhere around there.
Mhm.
Well, that's what it was when I was sitting still. But if I stood up and walked or whatever, it was dropping down to 70 something. And they're like,
Ooh.
so they made me, they did they checked the oxygen in my blood, and that is not a comfortable freaking test to have done. Holy shit, that hurts.
Yeah, I've never had that happen before.
Well, they stuck the needle right in my wrist right here, and they
Ow.
went in, and oh Jesus, God, that hurt. Um, and they made me stay the night at the hospital. I told them, I said, my insurance won't cover this. They said, we don't care. You're staying. And I'm like, great. So I ended up staying the night, and thank God the hospital screwed up, because 3 years later, 2012, I got a bill for um, that hospital
That
stay.
visit.
And I called the hospital. I'm like, what the hell is this all
Okay.
about? Because I totally forgot of it. It's 3 years,
Okay.
you know? And
No.
I got a hospital bill for over $11,000 for one night.
Oh wow.
And
That's
they
horrible.
had to put it in the brown file because they waited too long to bill me.
You know what else hospitals like to do? They like to not bill your Medicaid and then wait a year and then bill you because Medicaid won't pay for it after a year.
Yeah.
And now that I know that, if I go to the emergency room, because I don't unless I absolutely have to. But if I do go to the emergency room, then I'm on it. I'll call that hospital and be like, have you billed Medicaid? Have you billed Medicaid? And if not, I'll get a hold of Medicaid and be like, you need to contact this hospital because they need to send you a bill.
Yeah.
Because I've had to pay like 5 times where it was after a year and then they hit me up. And I'm like, I had Medicaid. Like, what the hell are you talking about? And then I find out that they didn't have that. Would you guys not argue? John, stay in your room. I'm not going to tell you again. I don't care. Stay in your room. Anyways, He's the one that gets grounded and don't like to listen.
How old is
Um,
he?
he's 12 going on 13. He don't
And he's
care.
arguing with a.
He
How
was
old is
arguing
your
with
oldest?
my 16-year-old.
Ah, gotta
See, John,
love that. I
I
had two.
do.
I had two boys.
Well, I have at the moment in my house, I have a 17-year-old, a 16-year-old, a 15-year-old, and a 12-year-old that are all
Oh,
boys.
oh, Jesus God! I'm sorry.
And they fight all the time. But the 12-year-old, he
And they
thinks
say
he's the boss.
girls are boys are easier.
No, I have two girls too. My girls were angels. Angels. I had them first, and then I had the
I just
boys.
had the two boys, and I tell you what, they
Mm,
fought like frickin'. Oh my God!
yeah, it's horrible. Yeah, my boys fight all the
All I
time. It's
can say is, when my boy said that he was going to be a daddy, I kind of cursed him. And I suggest you do the same. I'm telling you.
well, so far, none of my kids.
I cursed him. My youngest became a dad. Because I told him flat out, you need to wear condoms. I don't care if you wear a bunch of condoms. Well, what if she's on the pill? I said, well, you're the product of the condom and you're a product of the pill. So obviously one by itself doesn't work.
Right. Right.
So, but my youngest became a daddy at 16.
I became pregnant at 16, so I can't say much.
Yeah, exactly. I was not happy about it, but she was 17. So, I mean, and they're still together. So,
Aw, that's cool.
they got three kids, and my oldest, he waited, but he's got three kids. But I told him, I said, I hope your kids are worse than you could ever thought of being.
Oh, I've already done that. I've cursed all of them.
Mm.
Mm.
And
Except for
I'm
my
telling you,
daughters. I didn't curse my daughters because they were good.
no, no,
They were
no.
good.
Oh
My
yeah,
boys, I cursed
oh,
my boys.
oh yeah, oh
I hope
yeah,
you have one
and
just like you or 10 times worse, buddy.
yeah, exactly. And I tell
Hmm.
you what, my son has came to me, I don't know how many times, and said, Mom, please take that curse away.
Oh, yeah.
Please
Oh,
take
yeah.
that curse away.
My mom cursed me with one like me because I was an asshole. I can't deny it. When I was growing up, I was an asshole child. I was one of those spoiled, rotten
Amen.
little brats that got away with murder for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember my mom, she cursed me and she was like, I hope you have one just like you. And I do. His name's Dorian. And I tell you what, me and that boy, mm,
Collide like two, both of
oh
my,
yeah.
me and both of my boys, well, me and my oldest son collide like two bulls in a china shop. Oh, we collide hard.
It's horrible. I don't want to, but
He's
we just
he's a lot like his dad. That's why we collide.
mm. No, I don't. I mean, my kids, they resemble their dads, a little bit. Um, but most of it's me. I mean, I do see bits and pieces, but they don't like my oldest daughter. So I have four kids, three dads. So my oldest daughter, um, until she found out who her dad was, I mean, I always told my kids the truth. And I don't consider it talking shit about them when your child asks a question and you tell them the truth.
Yes.
And so, but I also told my daughter, just because I think he's a shitty person, don't mean you won't. But I also didn't let him be a part of my daughter's life because he was never there. Every time I would try to get him to be there, he would never be there. So when he got a hold of me when she was a teenager, I said, nope, I ain't doing this again. So when she became an adult, she hunted her dad down and then she found out everything I said about him was the truth. My second daughter, her father took me to court when she was 5 and got custody. Kevin was a good father, other than he
Mm-hmm.
didn't let me be a part of my daughter's life because he was married to a crazy, jealous bitch that for some reason thought that me and Kevin still wanted to be together. And Kevin and I were never together in the first place. We were best friends and we hooked up one night, pretty much like me and my boyfriend split up, him and his girlfriend split up. We were kind of drinking, crying about it. And then
Yeah.
next thing you know, we end up doing the dirty, and 9 months later we had a baby girl.
Yep.
And so we were pretty good friends until he got married, and then his wife was super jealous of me, and that's why he got custody, and that's why he took me out of her life. But other than that, he was a good father. So she did get to grow up with a really decent father. It sucks she couldn't have grown up with both of us, but at least she got a pretty decent father. And then my boys' dad, they share the same dad. He was an abusive fucking asshole. And he lost his parental rights to my oldest son, Xavier. And then he denied my youngest son, Dorian, and said that he didn't belong to him. So Michigan gave me good cause, to where Denny couldn't, like, he don't have to pay child support, or he can never find out where we live or anything like that. Because Denny did go up to the front of the court and he was like, I want to pay child support on Dorian, because like 5-6 years after the fact, he decided he wanted to be Dorian's dad, and now all of a sudden Dorian was his. Well, because of the good cause, that stopped it. But when Dorian turns 18, I get to take him to court for 18 years worth of child support. And by God, I can't wait for that day, because he'll be 17 in February. So I just got a year and a few more months, and I'm taking that loser to court to get my 18 years worth of child support for at least one of his kids that I raised. But my boys, I let them meet their bio dad when they were like, I think they were either 10 and 12 or 12 and 14. One time I sent my daughter with them because she was like the person to make sure, she was an adult at the time, make sure nothing bad happened. I can't be around Denny or I'll kill him. That's just honest to God truth.
Yeah.
So I just sent the boys, and they met him one time and they're like, he's a fucking loser. Like, so, ooh, those look good, buddy. See, I knew you could cook for yourself. Let me see. Let me show everybody your eggs. Look at his perfect eggs that he made.
There you go. Scrambled eggs. It don't take a rocket scientist to make a scrambled egg.
Well, yeah, but we like fluffy
Good
eggs.
job, though.
Yeah, good job, buddy. So I add milk to my eggs to make them fluffy, and some people
Yeah,
think that's weird.
most people add milk. I've
Yeah,
always
people.
had milk.
I don't know. I worked
Maybe
at a
I'm weird.
restaurant. I worked in a restaurant once, and they were making me some eggs, and I just went over and grabbed the milk and poured a little bit in where they were making it. And they're like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I need milk in my scrambled eggs, man." I'm like, "Why didn't you add the milk?" Because I've worked at other restaurants where they've added the milk, and they're like, "What the fuck?" And I'm like,
I add milk to when I'm making French toast too.
"Oh, me too. Oh, it's so good." Yeah,
Ah,
that's what I do. Although I
call
gotta
me
say, my
crazy.
husband makes French toast better than me. I don't know what I do wrong. It's too soggy. It don't matter how long I cook it,
I
the
cook
middle is
mine
always too
slow.
soggy. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe
I
I'm
cook
cooking
it
it too
on low
fast.
and I cook it slow.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
I
I
want
cook
the
everything on
I
high.
do not want the inside to be mush.
Yep.
I
So
want
we
it to
usually,
be well, what I'll do is I'll cook it on low and
hmm
real slow, and when the top part starts or the middle part starts to puff up, then I flip it over, and
okay,
then
I have to do that.
it'll cook for a little bit. It'll go down, and it'll cook for a little bit, and the whole thing will like puff up.
Kind of like a pancake.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
kind of like a pancake, but it like puffs up, like bloats or whatever a little bit, and it's like, okay, you're done.
Mm. I love me some pancakes, but I can't eat the syrup. I think I'm becoming
I don't
diabetic.
like syrup.
Mm.
I'm
I like
weird.
jelly on my pancakes, but I do like syrup. But I don't like, I'm a chocoholic. I'm a junk food junkie. I'm a sweets, you name it.
I am a chocoholic
Mm-mm.
and a half.
But lately, I eat sweets and it tears me up to where I'm puking. Sometimes where I get like really tired afterwards. And I Googled like symptoms for becoming diabetic, and I think I'm becoming diabetic. So I have to make an appointment with my doctor to find that out.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I
that's gonna
hope
suck.
not. That's gonna
Me too.
suck.
That is.
I
Well,
know
sweetie,
a lot of people think because I'm a bigger girl, I'm got all kinds of health issues, and I don't. But my stomach just doesn't like food. I eat food,
really?
and my stomach's like, no.
That's
I can
crazy.
eat something one time and I'll be fine. I eat the same thing again, and my stomach's like, no. Mm-mm.
See, when I was younger, I used to be anorexic, and because I was always fat. And until I accepted my fatness, I tried to lose weight, like most people do. But I couldn't lose weight dieting, and I tried. Um, and I have a bad heart, I have a hole in my heart. So I wasn't supposed to weigh over a certain amount. And if I did, my doctors were like putting me on diets and shit, but I'd never lose the weight. So one day I just quit eating. And like
Oh,
nobody realized it. Like I don't know how,
raw
but
right
nobody
there.
realized it. And I went 2 months without eating real food and ended up in the hospital. And that's when my
Hmm.
family realized I wasn't eating. So then after that, they made me sit in front of them and eat. And then I became bulimic. After that, I learned how to throw up without anybody hearing me because I wanted to lose the weight. So then I lost all the weight. And I went, as soon as I lost all the weight, I fucking got pregnant for my oldest daughter. And then I gained
You
it all
gained it
back
all
plus
back.
some. Yeah. I gained 95 pounds with her. 95 pounds.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
So I had lost 45
But
pounds
you
and I
needed
gained
that weight for the baby.
apparently. And so I gained the weight that I lost back plus an additional 45 pounds. So after I had my daughter Ivy, I was like, I'm okay with being fat. Like, fuck it. So then I went years where I was between like a 14 and 18. And I was okay with it. But I worked out and stuff. So I was like solid. Like I was a solid big girl. Well, then when I had my hysterectomy, fucking flies, then when I had my hysterectomy, they told me that I was going to gain more weight from it. And I'm like, whatever, I'm already a big girl, no big deal, right? I was losing so much weight, they thought I had a thyroid problem because within like 3 months, I dropped 50 pounds after I had my hysterectomy. Just
I've
gone.
lost 35 pounds in 3 months, and they
And
don't know how.
And then they were checking my thyroid and everything, and they're like, no, you're fine. And I just kept losing weight. And I just kept losing weight. Well, now I have like that fat,
Oh,
like when
yeah.
you shake, like I have that now.
Woo!
And I have my stomach is like saggy, and I have cellulite, and I have like everything that normal women get. But when I was fat and I was solid, I didn't have any of it. And so now I'm like, so for years I've been trying to gain weight and I'm just now starting to gain weight, but now I think I need to stop because I've noticed that as I'm gaining the weight, I'm not being solid. I'm like flabbier than what I was before and I don't want to be
Yeah,
flabbier. So I'm like, what the fuck? But after I lost all that weight, I worked out trying to tone everything up. I can't tone up my fucking arms. I can't tone up my stomach. So now I'm accepting that I'm just loosey goosey and, flabby everywhere.
that's okay. It's okay. We love you either way.
Well, I guess I shouldn't say loosey goosey. That means a whore, huh? Just thought about
Yeah.
that. Not a whore. I mean, I'm my husband's whore, but I ain't nobody else's.
Hope her husband. Good enough. I'm
Oh,
sorry I have to keep wiping my
no, you're
nose, but
fine.
it's running and it's like hamburger. It feels like when my nose runs, it like burns right there
Ooh, do you put like
because I've been wiping my nose so much.
put chapstick on it or something? That's what I
I
do.
put
Or
Blistex on it.
or I use Vaseline. I love Vaseline.
I put Blistex, like when you get a cold sore and it gets
Hmm.
raw, I put Blistex on it and it heals it. It's like, yeah,
Do you know
buddy.
what's good for cold sores? Abreva. That shit's expensive, but it works like that.
Yeah, that's what the Blistex does. I used to get cold sores. I'd get a cold sore on this side, it'd go away, get on the other side. It's like, really?
I get them right up here above my lips. I don't understand it.
I don't know.
Apparently, my dad or my mom had herpes. That's what my doctor told me. They said that's why I have cold sores. They said people, because I've had cold sores my whole life. So ever since I can remember, even like 3, 4 years old, I got cold sores. And so when I got older, I was asking my doctor about it, and he said that herpes is there's two different kinds of herpes. There's herpes A and herpes B. One of them is sexually, and one of them is not. But
Yeah,
he said that my one of my parents, it could have been my mother or my father, one of them had the sexually transmitted disease herpes. So that's why I have the non-herpes with the cold sore. And I'm like, really?
I've
So I don't know
never
which
heard
one.
a doctor say that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's what they told me
You
when I
got some
asked them.
whacked out doctors.
It could,
Sorry,
it
but you
could
got
be
some
like, I mean,
really whacked out
I don't know. I was
doctors.
just like, seriously? I was like, one of my parents had a fucking STD and gave it to me. Them assholes. And
Yeah, if
my
you have
dad,
an STD and you give birth, you can transfer that STD
that's
to your
yep.
child.
And well,
Yep.
the doctor said that the woman can, through vaginal, but the man can through his sperm.
Yeah.
And so I'm gonna guess because my dad was a whore. Like when he got with my mom, he was married. He
He
had
was
a
a
wife
he.
at home,
He
and
was
he
a
was
he
cheating on
whore.
his wife.
He was a
So I'm
he
gonna
whore.
guess. Yep, I'm gonna guess that he's the one that gave it to me. Fucking dickhead. But because I have it, I automatically pass it to all my kids.
Well, he
So
probably
all my
gave it to your mom,
hmm
and then your mom, on accident, gave it to you. She
yeah,
probably
and then
didn't even know she had it.
right, and then I pass it on to my children because all my children get cold sores.
I, oh, wow.
All my children have cold sores, and I've never had an STD. I get checked every 3 months. Well, not now that I'm married, I get checked yearly, but before
Yeah.
when I wasn't married, I got checked every 3 months because when I wasn't in a relationship, I had fun. I won't even lie. I had fun when I wasn't in a relationship. So
Well,
I
yeah.
made sure I always checked because like I don't want no diseases.
Yeah, don't want no punkapies.
Mm-mm. No, and
No.
there was one time, like I was in my last live, I think I was talking to Allie about it. I have HPV and I never got that shot. I wished I would have. But I thought like I don't know how long I had it before I had like an outbreak, but I thought my husband cheated on me. I was dead serious. Like I fucking was like, dude, I got an STD test, and when it comes back that you cheated on me, we're gonna have problems. And he's like, I didn't cheat on you. I would never do that. And it came back that I didn't have any STDs, and I went back to my OBGYN, and I'm like, there's something wrong. Well, finally they realized I have HPV. And so I was glad about that, even though, I mean, it don't really affect me because I already had my hysterectomy. So, like, they're not
Do you
worried about
get
it
your
giving me
sons?
cancer.
Do you get your sons and daughters checked for that?
Actually, I just had my sons take the HPV test now that I have it because I was against it. I'm against new shots until I find out
Yeah,
about them.
yeah.
But since I have HPV, and it is because I've had multiple partners. So, because I did all my research as soon as the doctor told me, I wanted to know what it was, what caused it, why I have it. And it's because I have multiple partners, is what they said. Most people, if you have one sex partner, they've never diagnosed
That's so
anybody with
bullshit.
HPV,
That's so bullshit.
is what I've read. I don't know how true that is, but anyways, so I do now because I don't know if my kids are going to have multiple partners. I have no idea. They may meet the love of their life or they may meet the love of their life 20 times. I don't know. So I got them their HPV shots. I told my daughters they needed to get theirs, but now they're adults and I didn't get it for them when they were younger. So that's on them now. I wish I would have, though. I really, really wish I would have now that I know what it's all about.
Yeah. I tell
But
my sons to get their kids tested and get their shots, even if
I
they
only
don't have it, they need it.
Well, I only give my kids the shots that are mandatory by Michigan state law. Like we do not take flu shots at all.
I don't
Not.
take flu shots. I can't take the new flu shot because it's got the H1. It still has the H1N1 in it. And
Mhm.
there's something in, and I'm trying to find out what it is, but there's something in the H1N1 flu shot that I'm allergic to.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's super
Because the
crazy.
regular flu shot, the only way you would be allergic to it is if you were allergic to eggs.
Right.
And I'm not
Well,
allergic to eggs.
so I've met one doctor in my life who is against the flu shot, and I met him personally waiting tables. And he'd come in all the time, we'd talk, and I couldn't believe that he was against the flu shot. And the reason he's against the flu shot is because he said that you don't know what strand of flu you have, and that every year they have to guess. And he said some years they guess right and some years they don't. And he said, pay attention. He said, if the people are getting flu shots, but everybody's still getting sick, it was the wrong flu shot. He's like, and then those people went and got shots and got stuff pumped in them for no reason at all. He also told me they put stuff like gold and silver in the flu shots. I don't want fucking gold and silver in my body. Like, That's stupid.
well, wait a minute. If we put gold in us, maybe we'll become bougie.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm just like, I'm
I
like, that's
have gold
crazy.
in me. I am bougie.
Right? I'm just like, that's crazy, you know? But he's like the only doctor I've ever met that is like, no, don't do, I'm glad you don't do it. He's like, I don't do it either. And
I didn't do it before.
he had to get his own practice. He couldn't work through the hospital anymore because it's mandatory in hospitals to get the flu shot if you work there, even if you're a receptionist. And so he had to get his own practice. So just to not be able to take the flu shot because his own practice, he makes his own rules.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but hey, sweetie, I gotta let you go. I gotta
No
go and
problem, hon.
make sure my kids ain't killing themselves.
Or you can just do it yourself. They don't have to
Right?
kill them. They don't have to kill each other, but you can do it.
I tell you,
Just
sometimes.
don't brag about it.
Right, right.
Don't tell anybody. But my sons went to kindergarten, and they asked him, "What's your mom's favorite saying?" They said, "My mom's favorite saying is, I brought you into this world. I will take you out."
Oh, damn. If you asked my kids that, they would say that my favorite saying is, I don't give a fuck, because that's what I say to everything. They'll tell me, they'll be like, I feel like this is horrible. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck about your feelings. You're not 18 yet. You don't get no feelings of your own. Like, if they don't want to do chores or, whatever, like that kind of stuff. I'm like, I don't give a
Well,
fuck.
until I flat out tell them flat out, until you start paying rent, your feelings don't mean shit.
Pretty much. Pretty
Sorry.
much.
You don't
Yeah,
want
my
to do
18,
chores? Well, guess what? I don't want to feed you.
exactly. My 18-year-old, he just moved out because he didn't like it here. And I've been telling him before he was 18, you can't, there's nothing like, okay, so in the state of Michigan, a child can move out at 16 and there ain't shit a parent can do about it. But
Yep,
I told my kids, I said, move out and see what the fuck happens. You ain't moving out until you're 18. I don't care what the law says. I'm going to hunt you down. I'm going to fucking hog tie you. And your ass is going to come home and I'm going to lock you in your room until you're 18 because you're my child. Because here's where it's fucked up. They can move out at 16, but if they do anything to break the law before they're 18, the parents get held responsible for it. Fuck
exactly.
you. No way. So, anyways, I told my kids, and they know I'm crazy. They know I am. If I tell them I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. So,
Exactly.
um,
I'm
anyhow,
that kind of person too. Mm-hmm. Don't fuck with
so,
me.
they didn't, he didn't try to move out or anything. A couple of times he was like, I want to go move in with my friends. And I'm like, when you're 18, you can do what you want. And then
Yep, but
finally he turned 18.
Don't come crying to me when it don't work out.
Well, that's right. And when he finally decided to move out, I told him, that was fine. He did move in with his sister. But I just told him, I said, you can't come back because he's in high school. It's his last year. I said, you can't come back until after school gets out because you ain't going to transfer schools more than once. I'm like, and if you drop out, I still ain't letting you come back because you need to finish school. And then I'm like, and if you do decide to come back, I'm like $75 a week for rent. Like, just so you know, you got to have that money or you got to help around the house because once you move out, it's not a free ride when you come back home.
Exactly.
So,
Yep.
but alrighty, dear, we'll do a live again. The
No
last two people
problem.
that are in here, thank you so much for staying with us for so long. And we
Yes.
hope you have a wonderful day.
Have a good one.
Oh, I love
Hey,
you, Mama
I'm done.
Diane.
Oh, I love
I
her.
know. Isn't she so
I
sweet?
love her so much. Have you seen her two videos? The one where her husband does her makeup?
I
He
love it.
does her wrong. He does her so wrong in that
Well,
video.
we got to give him props because he didn't really know what he was doing, but he did it anyways.
Yes, that's true. And she
Yes,
did
I love
his
it.
makeup. Oh my God, I love that lady.
Since I have found
Anyways,
Diane, I've watched all her videos. I love her so much.
yeah, I watch her videos too. I don't comment on them, but I do watch them. I promise.
I do that a lot too. I watch certain people's videos just to give them their Bye, honey. Just to give them their watch hours. Because if
Yeah,
I'm busy or whatever, I can pull up YouTube videos on my laptop and just let it run. I do that a lot with everybody's like lives because I really ain't got time to sit down and watch a live for 2 or 3 hours.
yeah,
But I can put it on and let it run for 2 or 3 hours to give them their credit.
yeah. But if you get a chance, pick up Becca's beauty journey.
Yep, I have her wrote down.
She is an awesome lady. She is
Yeah.
so sweet and beautiful and talented. Her
Oh, I love it.
makeup is off the wall. Anyways, I love you
I love you too,
and
hon.
you have an awesome day.
You too. Bye-bye. We'll do this again. It was fun.
Yes, it was. Thank
Alrighty.
you.
Bye-bye, everyone. Love you. Mwah.
Bye.